Hello there. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome back. Welcome to this, the 31st of March, 2025. It's the last day of March. Crazy month it's been, and next month's going to be even crazier. So, hopefully you're doing well today. We are back today with some Pillars of Eternity. We're going to be making some more progress in this game, and trying to figure out, because I don't know if we have a whole lot left. I mean, obviously we have it's a CRPG. We still have the White March stuff left, and then like the whole like right section of the game. But I don't know if there's a whole lot left after that. So we might be able to finish this and within the next few streams of it, depending on how much content we get done. But we are still. Give me just a second. Never mind, I was going to answer my phone, but I couldn't get to it in time. That's fine. They'll leave a message if it's important, right? It's probably just about my appointment tomorrow, them double-checking that I'm going to be there. But yeah, so we're going to play this today, and then tomorrow probably play another horror game. Should also be something we can complete in like a stream, and then I have a few other horror games we'll play after that, but those will take some extra time. If you weren't here, we've put Clock Tower on the back burner for the time being, just because I have to play through Clock Tower 2 all over because I missed an interaction at the beginning of the game, which locks us out of the last third of the game. Yay. So I'll probably just off stream whenever I get a chance. Go ahead and run that back so we can get all of that. Because I do want to get to a conclusion with that game before we move on to the PS1 game. But yeah, so we're gonna do that at some point. As for what the third rotation game is, I'm not sure if I want to jump back into Shadowrun just yet. I think what I want to do, and this, again, everything's subject to change. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to do, obviously we're going to keep doing Pillars of Eternity, play into Pillars of Eternity 2. After that, we might do some other CRPGs made by different studios. But we started a playthrough of Sim Theme Park for our like raid train stuff, which, by the way, this is still, as far as I was told, this is still open for the rest of the week. So if you still want to donate to the Video Game Foundation, you can do so. The link, you just type in raid donate, or if someone wants to ask, I'll just type it in myself. But so we might do a playthrough of that. Although this month we might scramble up the schedule just a little bit. One, because tomorrow I will not be streaming. So far as I know. If I am, it's going to be a super late stream, but I'm going to guess I'm probably not going to have the energy for it. So plan on no stream tomorrow. And then the rest of the week should be fine. I want to do something fun for Thursday. And then a week from Thursday will also be no stream. And possibly even that Friday, depending on how I'm feeling after the procedure. So it's one of those that like we're gonna have to play those days by ear as we make our way through this month. So a little bit of a schedule change and stuff. We might, like I said, we might also speckle in some other games, other horror games or something like that. What we might do is, because my plan is we're going to play some horror games that I have downloaded that just never got the chance to play. The last two I have picked are going to take a little while. They're not super long. One of them is definitely longer than the other. And then I have some other ones, but I think what we'll do is, since we're going to kind of put Clock Tower on the back burner, what we might do is after we get done with this like batch of horror games that I do have, we might rotate in a new retro series, because I've got plenty of them, and we're going to have to get through them eventually. We might, like I said, we might do something silly for Thursday, and that might be something we just finish up on another day as well. So lots of stuff, a lot of gears turning. Also, Path of Exile 2 is supposed to release their big update this month, and if they release the Druid and Huntress, it already looks like they announced the Lich for the Witch class. So I'm already like, okay. You give me those three things. You give me the Lich, you give me the Druid, and you give me the Huntress. I'm in. Like, let's play this stuff. So we might play some Path of Exile 2 after the update. We might also give it a little time to cook, because I'm gonna guess there's probably gonna be a monstrous amount of bugs, because they're gonna be doing a full reset. Basically, they're gonna do what it's usually called a league reset or an economy reset to that game, which means that you'll still be able to play the characters you created. It's just they won't be in the next league. So there might be stuff that they can't interact with, which is fine. So those three things, if those three things are in the update, or at least if a couple things are in the update, I would like to try that out. Again, Leave is going to be busy this month, but if we can, we might maybe next month or later this month try to figure out if we can like carve out a time for me and him to just play a little bit of Path of Exile. I don't know if it'll be his cup of tea. I love ARPGs, but Path of Exile is notorious. Even that Path of Exile 2 is still notoriously complicated. I think the onboarding for Path of Exile 2 is considerably better. However, it's still a very complicated game. So, and I know Leaf hasn't played a lot of RPGs, and I don't want to overwhelm him with Path of Exile. If you know about the Skill Forest, you know exactly what I'm talking about. And the fact that there's basically 3 skill forests in that game, I think it's 2, but still. It can be very, very overwhelming. So I don't want to press too much. And if he plays a couple streams, he's like, yeah, I'm not vibing with it. That's fine too. Like I'm not gonna try to monopolize his time, because I know like I said, in April especially, he's very busy. He's gonna have a lot of people over. He's hoping to have a lot of people over. He's got a lot of things planned for, I believe it's a stream anniversary he's celebrating all month long. So we'll definitely try to be a part of that with Path of Exile 2 if we can. If not, Path of Exile 2 ain't going nowhere. We can hold off on it because we still have a bajillion games to play, and the list just keeps getting longer and longer. So some of these games won't take that long. Other of these games will take a year. I don't know. Like some of the games that we have to play are going to take some time. So we're gonna just kind of dive into that. So yeah, currently that's going to be our plan. Again, no stream tomorrow unless it's really, really late, which I probably won't do, because a lot of times when I have an appointment, let alone 2 appointments, it just drains the life out of me. Plus, the temperature's been going up, so things are going to be hot, and they're going to be humid, and I'm just not going to be in the greatest of moods anyways. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe after the appointments or something, I'll have more energy than I think. So I won't put it completely off the table, but I'm going to say like 95% chance. Pretty high percent chance we're not streaming tomorrow. Wednesday, like I said, will probably be pretty normal. We'll jump into another horror game. Thursday, we'll do something fun and silly. Friday, let's see. Friday, we might do more Pillars. What's the third thing that was in our rotation? It was Pillars, Shadowrun, Clock Tower. Was that really it? Just those 3 games? I feel like I'm missing something. Huh. I guess it was those 3 games. But anyways, like I said, Clock Tower is going to go to the wayside. So we might double up on horror this week. Because like I said, the game we'll play Wednesday we'll probably be able to get finished in one stream. Assuming it's as long as I think it is. So Friday we'll probably come back and play. We'll start our longer horror stuff. One of them is more like horror adjacent. I don't know if it's I don't know enough about it to classify it as like actual horror, which I hate that term. I've been like fighting over stuff recently with like horror adjacent, not horror, stuff like that, because like the problem with the classification is depending on where you are in gaming history and who's using the definition, it changes, right? And I was interacting with someone who was talking about like oh, they wanted, you know, a certain amount of horror, right? And I'm like, okay, well, what do you think of this game or this game, right? And they're like, well, I don't see those as horror. They're like horror adjacent. And I'm like, the word horror is in there. It's horror adjacent, which means it's next to horror. So why can't it just be under the umbrella of horror, even if it's not definitively labeled as horror? Because like we play Path of Exile 2, right? And there's some really grotesque scenes in there. There's literally a boss that you have to fight that eats her own children and throws them up on you. It is disgusting, right? It's horrific. But because that doesn't have the label of horror, then like, is it really horror? And I'm like, okay, well, if we do another comparison, Castlevania 1's classified as horror. So you're saying Castlevania 1, the one where you walk to the right and slap Frankenstein with a whip? That might be Castlevania 2, or Castlevania 3. But anyways, you whack bosses with a whip. That you're saying that's more horrific than what I just described? I don't know, man. I feel like people try to put too many gates around stuff because they want this like definition for their thing, and it's just like, you do realize like genre definitions are meant to be pressed, right? Like how far can you get into horror, you know, or away from horror and still make a horrific thing? Like a perfect example is like folk horror, right? So this is the stuff that's not meant to like scare you, terrify you, but it's definitely horror because it makes you very, very uncomfortable, right? So like a perfect example of this is like Midsommar, right? Midsommar has some grotesque scenes, it has some weirdness, but there's not like outright terror, right? But I don't think I've met a single person who wouldn't say Midsommar is a horror movie, right? So with that in mind, it's like why do we classify certain games that have horrific imagery and do horrific things as not horror, but we don't do that for movies, right? Like it's just, I don't know. It's one of those that like, I don't think there's going to ever be a consensus on that, because like a perfect example for me is like, you know, you have games like Phasmo and DBD, right? Where they're obviously there to scare you or have moments of terror as something comes after you, right? Like that's how they're built. But then again, you have games that are just like psychological, right? They mess with you as a character. A perfect example of this is like the Infectious Case of Dr. Decker. You literally are just watching videos of people reacting to what you're saying. Like it's an FMV game. That's it. There's no scares. There's no. Well, I think there's one scare, but it's meant as a joke. They're like, "Hey, wake up!" And they're like, that's it. But it's not like. Anyways, but that game is all about making you uncomfortable while also explaining a world that may or may not exist, right? So is that game horror, you know, because it takes on that classification, even though it has nothing in common with the horror you would find in DBD or Phasmo, right? Like, it's just... And then, like, another great example is Clock Tower. This game is goofy as crap, man. Like, let's be honest. This is the goofiest Clock Tower game we have. And Clock Tower 2, like, it's meant to be horror because it has, like, demons and zombies, and it's just like, yeah, but no one's looking at this game and going, oh, it's so terrifying. They're just like, okay, this is goofy. This is real goofy, you know? I got stabbed, like, 5 of the endings is getting stabbed by a possessed child. Like, it's almost half the endings, right? Like, it's, I don't know. It's just, like, I hate drawing those hard and fast lines, because for me, the whole point of building communities around these things is so that people can come together and talk about their love for them, not to keep people out of it, right? Because the thing is if someone comes in and, like, say, for some weird reason, this is the only game they've played, right? They've only played Clock Tower 2. And that's their only kind of, like, point of reference for horror games in gaming. Which, again, very, very weird, hypothetical, probably never going to be true, but... It's like, what do we tell that person? Oh, sorry, that one doesn't count because it's too goofy, right? Or, okay, that counts because it classifies itself as horror. It's labeled as horror. It's like, okay, so do I recommend them Castlevania? Because that's labeled as horror. No, I wouldn't, right? Honestly, what I would do is if someone played Clock Tower 2 as their only horror experience, I would go look at the point and click horror games, right? I would help them jump from one point and click to another point and click, and then once they get into like the okay, these are the themes I like within horror, then we can start making recommendations, right? But I don't know. I hate people, not hate people, but I hate the idea that people like, oh, once I establish a classification, nothing outside of that matters. And it's like, that's not fair to anyone, right? Because it's like, okay, here, you have this community of horror, and you're leaving out this whole community of horror. Like, why? Just open the wall, become a giant community of horror, and let everyone have fun. I don't know. It's something I've been noticing as of late that people people don't follow logic all the time. And as someone who's autistic, I tend to follow logic quite a bit. And logic, when you say it out loud, is very obvious. It's very simple. But a lot of times people just disagree with it just on principle, right? So they're like, no, it has to be defined as such, right? Like, and it's like, okay, why? you know? Now, and what I find really funny too is when that classification gets tested by a prolific member of a different group, right? So say you have your small horror community, and then like Dave Batista, just because I've been watching Leave Do wrestling stuff, Dave Batista goes out and he's like, I'm going to play a horror game, and he plays Clock Tower 2. Right, this goofy horror game. Or let's do something horror adjacent. He plays Path of Exile 2. Right? He plays Path of Exile 2, which is not classified as horror, supposedly. Which I don't know how it's not, given what's in the context of the game. But anyways, not classified as horror, plays Path of Exile 2. Is someone going to tell Dave Batista he's not in the horror community? Right? Is that little box of people that have that classification going to go tell that person that's not a horror game? Are they going to go tell Dave Batista he's not playing a horror game when he thinks he's playing a horror game? Right. And it's that kind of thing that upsets me, because they're willing to make concessions for someone popular or for someone that fits more of their vibe or whatever. And again, this has nothing to do with like the Crypt community. Crypt community is great. Please join the Crypt community if you play any horror games and you stream. It's a very great community, which is the opposite of what I'm talking about. This community is very open to what they classify as horror. They're very good at being like, hey, these are the things that we kind of look at, join the Crypt community. Great community. None of these problems are about the Crypt community, just to be completely honest and transparent here. But I've just seen it time and again. I've seen people turned away from horror communities because they don't fit the mold, right? And like, I look at it and I go, okay, that's another one for my community, right? You've only played Castlevania games as horror games? Come on in. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about Castlevania. Let's talk about your love of Castlevania. And maybe, just maybe, we can get you into a new horror game, right? And that's always my goal. My goal is always to, when I play these games, either for the first time or to play them again for stream or whatever, is to show these people like, hey, you've engaged with something. There is so much more to engage with. Here you go. Just take a pick, right? Try it out. If it doesn't work out for you, we'll find something else, right? But just having to be like, okay, you don't fit in the box. Sorry, bro. And it's just like, I don't know. It's just very irritating. And again, this is not just strictly to horror. This is just communities in general. And unfortunately, Twitch is just taking loss after loss when it comes to this stuff, because they've started bringing back some bigger names, more controversial names, if you want to put it that way, for their platform. And I get, they're a business first. Of course, they're going to follow where the money goes. But on the other hand, it's like, you want your platform to be safe for its streamers, but then you turn around and unban or rehire people that make it unsafe, right? So it's like, hey, this stick it's here to get rid of the bad people, except all of these bad people, they're fine, right? It's just like, and it's really unfortunate, because there's a lot of, because all it takes is one like prolific bad figure, right, to start spreading these seeds of dissension, right? And it's just so sad to see, because so many people they start streaming, they start seeing some momentum, and then one of those, you know, globules of disgustingness come from those bigger communities, and they just start ruining the smaller communities because that bigger community told them that was okay. And because Twitch is not doing anything to follow up, they basically are guilty by association. And they're like, well, we're not liable for what happens on our platform. Yes, you are. Maybe not legally, but you absolutely are. The thing is there's a difference between legal accountability and accountability, right? Social accountability is always there, regardless of what the law says. So even if you bring someone in and they do terrible things and you're just like, well, it's their content, haha, you know, whatever, you're still held accountable for the social decision you made, right? You can't escape that. It's just, I don't know. I guess it's just this year I've just seen so many good people get drugged down because of bad ones. And I just want people to thrive, either in the content creation space or just in general. Because, you know, life is very short. Like, we like to think, oh, we've got 60, 70, 80, 100 years of life. And it feels like, oh yeah, you'll experience that minute by minute. You really don't. You know, the older you get, the quicker that time feels like it passes. Sometimes. Some days will drag on forever. But sometimes, you know, it passes on really quickly. You know? So it's like, oh, 1 year you're 30, next year 35. Right? What happened those 5 years? Who knows? And of course, we had a pandemic in the middle of it, so a lot of people lost a few years. But there's just so many bad actors, and I just see how it affects people. And it's like, unfortunately, there's not a lot from an outside source we can do to help with that stuff, right? Like, we could sign petitions, we can bother the CEOs and like all of that stuff, but at the end of the day, they hold the power, right? We got to just keep beating on the door until they do something about it or they remove us, right? But it's just because, like, I've been doing this for a little over 4 years, right? Like, actively. And I've seen so many great people, like, come and go that I know would absolutely succeed if it wasn't for toxic communities and toxic, like, streamer ideals, right? And it just saddens me, because it's like, instead of getting the next, you know, big positive streamer who's gonna, you know, push, you know, great charities and help people succeed, we're getting this person whose whole existence is built around punching down, you know, pushing everything down so they can get higher and higher up the chain, right? It's sad. It's sad, and it's heartbreaking, and like, and like I said, the worst thing is that, you know, there's not a whole lot you can do to help. Like, you could tell people, you know, like, hey, we're here for you, your community's here for you. You know, if you want to if you want to stream, but at a certain point, people just get tired of it, man. It's not even about the grind anymore. It's about the environment the grind is taking into. Because there's a lot of people that absolutely, they could stream for 10, 12 hours a day, no problem. You know, they get their food, they get their stretching, they get their hydration, they're very on top of it, all that stuff. But because of toxic communities and toxic leadership and toxic content creators, like, they can't see growth because they're in direct opposition to those ideals, right? And it just saddens me. And that's why I went on the rant about the horror, you know, like, gatekeeping that I've seen going on. Again, not in the crypt community. Not this is not the crypt community. This is other communities that I've seen. People don't know I lurk a lot. I go to other people's streams and I see, like, okay, who are they following? What kind of content are they creating? What is their messaging in their content? You know, that kind of stuff. And because that's important, right? What people are saying, what people are doing is important, because it's like, oh, I got a message from so-and-so and they want to do a collab. It's like, yeah, but in these past 3 streams, you've been saying terrible things about people. Why would I collaborate with you, right? And I know some people don't do that research, but I do, because my community I want to build is a safe space for people to be able to express themselves without all of that. And you know, it's led to a much quieter space. It's led to a much less active space, but I'm fine with that. If people want to be safe, and that means, you know, I'm just talking to myself for 8 hours, whatever it might be, I will do that, right? Because we're at a point now, especially now, where we can take all the safety and happiness we can get, right? So, but it's just, man, I really wish there were other options sometimes than Twitch. I really wish there was like a very real competitor to Twitch, but there's not. Like, you know, if we're being completely honest, there's not. Twitch is the streaming platform. Sure, Kick is still around. Sure, you have YouTube streaming, which, hey, we're streaming over on YouTube right now, dual streams. But like, in all honesty, like, those aren't competitors, right? And it's just sad, you know, because I believe there's so many people that could succeed if they had some place that would allow them to do so. But I don't know. I guess that's my rant for this morning. It's just, you know, keep fighting, be accepting of people, be accepting of new ideas, and try not to create these like gatekept communities of gatekeeping when it comes to like experiences and stuff, because you don't understand the absolute brilliance of the people that you're keeping out of your community by doing that, right? And I know people get very competitive, and it's about the like, oh, what numbers can I pull? How many sponsors can I get? You know, everybody's trying to make a go of this. I get it. There's definitely some monetary focus in this. I'm not gonna like shortchange that by any stretch, but like, you start to get to that line of is your extra $200 a month worth alienating an entire community or multiple communities over, right? Most people would say yes, in all honesty, because they got to pay their bills, and I completely understand that. But there's also people that are good people that also pay their bills and don't alienate communities, right? So it's just, I don't know. And of course, I can't tell people how to create their content or what kind of content they should be creating, but I just wish we could work together, you know, within our communities, within our small communities, within our bigger communities, to just make sure that, you know, we're able to help as many people as we can make a go of this, because, you know, we're always going to lose people. But I saw a chart the other day, I think it was like a few months ago, that showed that like within the first 2 years of streaming, like 80 something % of people stop streaming. They just don't never stream again. And like that statistic is kind of heartbreaking for me, because it's like, yeah, I mean, if you put 200 or not 200 2 years into a hobby and it just doesn't turn into anything, you know, that it can be heartbreaking. But it's just one of those that means that's why community is even more important, right? That's why community is even more important, is because if those 2 years are spent with a community and everybody in that community starts succeeding together, rising tide raises all ships, which is, you know, something probably people are tired of hearing me say, then, you know, there might be more people that stay. But because there's 3 million people that push the go live button and hope for the best, you know, not all of the 3 million, obviously, it just, and unfortunately just means that we're going to lose a lot of those people along the way. So, anywho, we're going to play some Pillars today. It's going to be a little bit of a chill stream. Just making sure everything's still working. Let's do... Okay, yeah. Everything looks good. So yeah, we're going to go ahead and turn off our music, which may have already turned itself off. No, it didn't. Okay, we're going to turn off our music. We're going to switch over to the game, and we're just going to get into it. Hey, Leaf, you just missed my 30-minute spiel. about stuff. So welcome in. Uh, but yeah, so let's get into some Pillars of Eternity. How are you doing this morning? Okay. I'm trying to remember what we were doing. I think we were about to head somewhere. I don't remember where. I clicked and checked time, never get notifications for you. Well, rare. Yeah, Twitch notifications are a pain. And knowing my luck, they're probably...
Last thing the Dyrwood needs is another foreign colony.
Okay. Knowing my luck, Twitch probably puts... put a shadow ban on me to, like, stop this person from talking. We don't want to hear them talk. Usually check around 11 or 12. Yeah. Okay, I was working on WWE stuff, the game seems well. Yeah, I noticed that. I was gonna check mine. I'll probably check mine after the stream to see if I'm having the same issues, because I'm wondering what's causing that. You know what I think it is? And I have no evidence to back this up, but I think I know what it is. Right? I think what it is... okay, we're going to Deerford. Is because they split up the creation, I wonder if their servers having problems like parsing which ones should go where. So it's like, oh, this one island thing PC. And it's like, that doesn't work. And it's like, okay, this one PC creation go console. And it's just like, it's just sending like flags everywhere. And that's why like the pictures and the characters and all the creation and stuff is not working right. I wonder if they're just, because they split that system in half, that system is starting to fall over because they keep adding stuff, you know, making changes, but they essentially have to update two separate versions of the game. And I wonder if they're like, oh, just push this update. But this update was predicated on having this console update, which PC doesn't have, right? I think they may have just shot themselves in the foot by splitting the community up like that. I really do. I think that's what's causing it. Oh, do we have any... Hold on. Where's he at? Elm Shore. Having 2K19 for me just never fixed. That was on console, though. It literally made me quit Universal Fingers. Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think 2K is known for fixing their products, so... Okay, we're gonna go here, so we can explore this gorge, because I want to make sure that we get the path to the right, so we can go to Elmwood. Yeah, we haven't gone down here. There's also, this is obviously a secret or something. Oh yeah, there's this indention here, which I don't know if we have the thing for. It changes at like nightfall, I think, but yeah, anyways. It's a deer. Oh dear. But hopefully it gets fixed, because I think a lot of people are having fun with the, a lot of people were having fun with it. Oh, this is flooded. I wonder... Oh, maybe that's why you can change times? Oh, maybe you're waiting on the tide. Maybe that's it. Sucks as I get defeated very easily when I feel like I'm wasting my time, just little things adding up lately. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Wait a while. Wait a while. Leave. Okay. I think we need to do that. See how that's glowing? I think we need to do that so that the tide drops. And we could go down here. That's why you can wait there. Because that's the only time we've ever run into a place like that. Where we can wait. Maybe not. You should try to be positive, but I'm not immune to it. So, I mean, yeah, I mean, the thing is, it's an upsetting thing, right? When you pay for something, you want it to work. Especially when you pay so much for a thing, you know? So it's like, it's not one of those that, like, you don't have a reason to not be upset. Oh, hello. But, so it looks like there's, like, stairs or something, and the moon's right here. Looks like. Okay, so we're gonna figure out, I'm guessing that's a quest thing. But yeah, it's irritating, right? Like, it's absolutely a pain in the butt to have to deal with that stuff. So I get it. I'm not gonna take that away from you. Okay, I guess we have to go to Deerford because we can't.
Crazy.
Hey, thank you for the follow, whoever that was. The follow didn't show up in my listing. Hold on, let me see if it showed up over here. Oh, thank you. Okay, it did show up over here. For some reason, it didn't show up on... Oh, there it goes. Okay, it just didn't scroll. Welcome in. We do anonymous follows here. If you'd like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed, and I will thank you personally. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking. But yeah, it's irritating. I mean, honestly, what I would do is just do it in bits. I know, like... You got to get like people done and stuff, but like, I would do like, hey, let me just do 2 hours here or something, instead of like 6 hours in a row. Because sometimes just doing too much makes it even more irritating. Okay. You're supposed to...
with you. I already told you what.
Huh.
I'm sorry. I thought you were one of those ruffians.
Walked on for like an hour, hard crash, nothing's that. Yeah. Yeah. Poor fellow, that looks painful.
How may I help you?
What happened to you?
I never saw their faces. Strange hooded men asking about those ruins. Cleoban Relag.
Yeah. I mean,
Most of
something...
the brigands who come through here asking about the ruins
Give me just a
are
second.
looking for a few ancient trinkets. But these people knew the name, and they were in a hurry.
But what I was gonna say is, you might have to do what I'm doing with Clock Tower 2, right? You might have to just say, hey, everybody, like, the game's having issues. We might have to take a little bit of break from our wrestling stuff until that works. Because you're gonna be busy this month anyways, so you're gonna have a lot of content in April. So, like, if anything, like, this is the time to maybe give it time to hopefully fix itself, get some patches in while you do some other stuff. And then just tell everybody, you know, back when we come back in May or late April or whatever, we'll get back to the wrestling stuff. Because people do enjoy it, and I think they'll enjoy it regardless of when it happens. It's just, if you can't get the game to work, there's nothing to watch, right? Like, it's just, it just takes it away from you. It's not even your choice at that point. So...
They wanted to know where Cleoban Relag was. I tried to...
Okay. Alright, can you tell me where to find the ruins?
Fathan tribe that guards the ruins will kill anyone who trespasses there.
Okay.
And they'll retaliate against us, too, if history is any indication. We've had too many fortune seekers stir up trouble of late.
Dangerous plot is unfolding there. I've got to stop
If
it.
that's the case, then we may already have trouble headed our way.
Okay.
I'll have to take you at your word.
Alright. So, there we go. Now, we had some other stuff I think we needed to do here. So, let's take our time exploring. 1,000 experience, the finger spoils await. Okay, let's turn off fast mode. Just kind of look around.
Keeping quiet.
But... again, it's always unfortunate when you have to do that, but... like, if you need to take a step away from it, you gotta take a step away from it, man. Like, the thing is what's good about like that step away too, not only does it help you decompress and kind of push that out of your mind, it also allows you to build up tension, or not tension, anticipation for when the next time you're going to do it is, you know. So it's like, you know, you do that countdown in like 2 days we return, you know, you do that kind of thing, and you know, that way people can get excited about it again, you know, just kind of sell it as it were. Oh, you want to talk to me?
Hello.
Champion of Defiance Bay. Perhaps you could help. I don't suppose... Okay. I'm stuck in this wretched place. Okay. Save us, everyone is blazing herd. Perhaps you could go speak to Lord Harond at the inn. He'll be grateful in assistance. Okay, someone just flagging us to...
You might find this interesting.
Yeah, I figured that was going to be a sneaky thing. Rope and grappling hook. What a thing to find. But and again, you know, obviously, do what you decide to do. I'm not gonna tell you what content and stuff to make or how to make it, but just as like a little helpful hint, because I've had times where like I've been very upset at a game, but all I needed was just, you know, like a week away from it, and then I come back and I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying this again, right? Because I'm not having to deal with all the headaches. Bloody effigy. Okay, what's wrong? That monster stole my pig. Interesting. What are you talking about? An ogre moved in the area not long ago. Okay. What do you mean now? It's too late to get the pigs back, but I set in mind to ease the thing's head shorn from its neck. What do you know about the ogre? It's the same as any other, I'm sure. Big, ugly son of a biscuit with a nasty temper and appetite to match. Okay, I can tell you more where to find the shop. Okay. It's got an ogre. Tell me how to live, I might need... Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm the best, I don't know if I have the best advice when it comes to that, but... What's this? Okay, arms and armor. Let's go in here. But it's just things that I've learned over time, because like a perfect example is like I just said with Clock Tower 2. I could very, very easily be like, look, we got 6 out of the 12 endings. We could just call it there, right? And we could just move on to Clock Tower PS1. But like I'm like, no. I really do enjoy the time with this, even if it's very, very goofy. I mean, I've enjoyed it so much that I made it my alert, right? That speaks volumes to how much, you know, I was enjoying this time. You know, and the fact that I got stuck because of some stupid decision early on, unfortunately, like, yeah, it happens, and it kind of soured the experience a little bit, but that's why I'm taking time away. Because I've got so much other stuff I can play, and then, you know, all it's going to take me is, like, maybe 3 hours tops, like, off-stream. It probably won't even take that long, because I'll just follow a video guide, but, like... You know, so hour to 3 hour tops off-stream, get it caught up, and then we can finish it, because we have, like... 35 minutes left in the game, right? Like, it's not a super long game, but like, instead of giving up on it, I'm just taking that time away so that I could be like, okay, when we play this, we're gonna have, you know, our last foray and finally finish the game and call it done, right? Okay, you got drugs in your thing.
And well met.
What's been going on in Deerford? Okay, nothing. Yes. Okay, we got tall grass, which is a pike. No one's using that. A great sword. Overbearing accurate. Crits inflict prone. That's pretty cool. How much you paying for that? We don't have any money. Mosquito. Interesting. Gambison. I just fear 2K will never fix it based on previous super pessimistic. Well, that's the thing, right? Like, if you take a month off and they don't fix it, right? Let's say 2K decides to be the colossal piece of crap that everybody knows they are, and they don't fix it, right? You've already moved on, right? You could check it. It doesn't work anymore. You say, hey, sorry. You know, the thing is too, you also have the older games, right? You could always like get like 2K23 or 2K24, whichever one you had previously, and be like, you know, we're gonna just use this instead, because all of those like texture, like the face textures and stuff that you're using, you can use again, right? Those aren't wasted. All of that work that you've put in, you still have all your images, you still have all of your Like, you could find the titles or make the titles again since you know what they look like. Like, all of that work can just be shifted somewhere else if you really wanted to follow up with it, right? Okay, this guy is just nothing.
You should see this.
A trapped chest. Interesting. What's in here? Minor endurance. Okay. But and the thing is too, you might get to the end of the month and been like, man, we've played like these 17 games or whatever, and I really want to continue playing X, Y, and Z, right? So you just find something to replace that. You know, there's always community games, right?
Gods keep you.
Why are your stocks limited? Roads. Okay. What did you find out? Drake's Nest east of town. Okay, so there's dragons. I can get an egg for you.
Hail and well met.
How did you get burned? What's wrong? Show me your works. Just trying to see if they have anything worthwhile. Didn't look like it. But like, you just gotta keep. Is this the inn? Yeah. I don't want to go in the inn just yet. Okay, there's a place here. Grieving Mother. Why is that marked? Oh, that's probably... No. Why is this marked? Must be a quest. Did we go in here? I'm guessing we didn't. I don't think we went into the mill. But, you know, it's just, you know, you make light of the situation. You just figure out what you can use, what you can't use. And you just go from there, you know, or you just find another game that's got another great creation system and you use that instead. There's a lot of games where you can create NPCs in like a town or in a sequence that can, you know, work and play and do stuff together, right?
Seriously? Or is the entire world just a setup for your idiotic punchlines?
The world is the punchline, Birdwoman.
Birdwoman.
In all its weakness. Would you kill the messenger?
But
if
like,
you were as annoying as you, I'd consider it.
Enzo Conte. Yeah, no thanks. But you know, it's one of those that's just like, if you can't do 2K, right? You just turn into a community day, right? You find like community games, like obviously you guys got Repo right now, but eventually that fervor will die down. But there's tons of community games out there. Perfect one is Once Human. I think they've opened up private servers. It's a third-person shooter. It's a kind of a horror game, but not like in a like spook, like I'm gonna scare you kind of way. More like there's a bunch of weird stuff going on. Ooh. She doesn't greet you as you approach. Excuse me. Woman doesn't respond. Stripping the heads from the vegetables and steady. She may be deaf. There's no indication. Study the woman. Nothing more than a middle-aged woman. Unremarkable. Maybe less stern than most. More focused and weaving in her lap than surroundings. Yet you suddenly notice she's not stripping the vegetables before her any longer. She's weaving, and vegetable pots are now missing. She still pays you no mind, her brown locks torn and snagged from the lack of washing. Like many of the townsfolk you've seen, there's a strange blur to her. Even motions of her hands seem plain threads of the black color, in shape that lacks interest. She may be, that is, she's half-minded. Interesting, that's a way of looking at like mental illness and stuff, or deaf, or something feels wrong. As you watch her, knitting takes on an odd cadence. Okay, of course we're gonna focus on her. I'm not gonna lie, she's kind of cute though. Anyways, her brown, is that brown hair that looks very, I bet it's very dark if it is. Almost possibly the length of her hands, follow the streams back of her locks downwards, the hair's long and black. Okay. Forming a soul cradle. Each finger long and sharp like a series of knitting needles, almost hypnotic. Silver and black strands of her hair weave together. Suddenly you are calm. You are on a plateau, almost the height of a tower, several stories high. The plateau is a table lining beneath a clear sky. Beneath the plateau, Surrounding in all directions is a forest, hazy with mist, though whether it's actual mist or distance, a recollection. Resting in the curve of a natural arch above you is a great copper bell, again the size of a man, hanging at attention, as if looking down on you, the event unfolding before you. The plateau is soaked in the sun. The rock beneath you is rough and warm. The sky forms a cradle around you. You feel different, not disembodied, but you feel your body. Your physical contours have changed along with the surroundings. You hear soft chimes like wind chimes. At the sound, the scene gains color and texture, as if the sound is beckoning you gently forth, filling your senses and thoughts, like mist roiling softly into a sealed chamber. And the chime coaxes you deeper into the memory, and you're certain it is a memory, a warm one. You're on the stone of the plateau, your knees on the warm texture of the ground, silver, white, shimmering like Audra. The plateau is formed of it, glistening in the sun. You can feel heat on your skin, your wrists, and your hands. Your hands are in motion. Weaving not thread, but gathering tenderly, moving along the movements of Bereth's wheel. Your hands are wet. Your hands are upon the flesh of a newborn child, and you can feel the crowning of a tiny head turning in your grasp, head slick, wet from the womb. The hands you are wearing and having have done this many, many times. And they practice and confident. Okay, so midwife, got it. You can feel distant pains in your own head as the head emerges, a stream of fluid from the womb helping the newborn slide forth, a woman's labored breathing, crying out. Focus on the child, the movement of your hands. As your hands move, you hear the sound of chimes, clear, cutting through the haze of memory. You cannot see where they're coming from, but they are close, and they are meant as comfort. Of that you are certain. And coaxed by your hands every moment, causing the chimes to sound again. Almost eagerly, the child comes forth, and as it does, your hands are in motion, weaving, moving along the length of soft, wet rope, now an umbilical cord from the legs of the naked woman before you. You're holding a small child, still wet from the womb before you. Child cries out, is full of life, full of soul. The ringing chimes echoed its thoughts, filling it with its welcome. Soul blurred the edges as if you're viewing a soul from within a soul, but it is there. It is alive. The woman before you is weeping, and at her first cry, her hands reach out for it. Surrender the child. Something you have done many times before, and as your hands move, chimes echo the movement. You realize the chimes are hanging from cords on your wrists, and where once they echoed in memory, now they're echoing the child's mind as well. The chimes are intended to welcome the child, to be its first gentle greeting. That's kind of a cool idea, like having like wrist chimes. Interesting. You're helping weave its thoughts, its perceptions, and experience the experience. The woman laughs with ragged joy, laughing from parched throat. Her emotions seem soothed, but the physical demands of labor have left her exhausted. But the child is here. The child is safe, and atop the plateau is peaceful, calm, distant, flattening out as the memory persists. Slowly pull back, retreat from the memory. With effort, the scene bleeds of color, and your mind becomes your own again. With no pull, no anchor yet, the sound of chimes remains. They existed in the memory, they sound here as well. They are hanging from woven braids of the wrist of the woman before you. Even as your head is spinning from the touch of her mind, the sound of chimes on her wrist is sharp and clear. It's coaxing you back to the real world. Still sits before you, but she is nothing like what you first saw. She is wearing black, shredded... Okay, so... drape over her form like streamers. Her hair is streaks of black and run with silver. Her age is almost impossible to tell. She simply feels old, like a crumbled watchtower. She lifts her head to face you. You see that her hair is draped across the front of her face as a veil. So the first of her mental glamour of some sort, unconscious, and you realize what you see is not what the world sees. You perhaps the first to see her true self. You don't sense a threat in realization. If anything, you sense a relief of the figure. You can hear her thoughts. She is glad to at last be seen. Who are you?
I am seen, but the eyes of others do not remember. You were the first to see me as I am, the call stripped aside.
There's a light touch on your mind, a caress. Her left hand mirrors the motion of the touch, reaching up to the air between you. You hear the chime on her wrist sound softly. Her hand moves as pantomiming, resting on your cheek. At a distance, she speaks softly and slowly.
Your memories. A cadence of wheels on a caravan track. Fever. Questions by running water. Violence in a night's campfire. Arrows in the dark. And fleeing.
Oh, maybe she's
Falling rock
also
and
a Watcher?
cracking stone
We haven't run into another
and
Watcher yet, I don't think.
Storm. The storm that brushed you. Did its screaming wake you from your mind's cradle? Your memory of it is painful. Its cry is difficult to ignore. It's like a child. Many children crying out.
Encountered a Biowac, yes, and it did something to me. Withdraw shyly, the chime sounding softly once again. The woman stands uncertainly, as if she had been sitting for some time or is too weak to bear her own weight. You notice her cheekbones are tight, her face gaunt, yet while her stance is weak, she seems determined to stand before you. Yeah, I think she's got, like, this, like, strength that belies her
You are
shape.
able to see me.
It is almost a question. You suddenly realize she doesn't seem to know what you saw when you looked at her, the image on the plateau. Yet the image was so clear, so sharp, you're surprised she didn't feel you there.
To see me is a rare gift. A Watcher's gift.
I've never been able to do that with a living person, except with you.
So many questions.
I don't think that's true at all.
thoughts Whirling like storm winds. That storm still roars through you, deep beneath your thoughts, yet muted and secret, like an underground river. I cannot tell if it is carving new channels, or eroding what keeps your true strength buried. The fact that you could hear it at all, survive it, is something few have ever done. Your power will grow stronger with each soul you touch, as it allowed you to reach out to mine.
Oh, here we go. Silence, although it seems to last for a bit. You blink, take a breath, and you realize she wants to ask you a question, can't form the words, as if assembling them is painful. Or simply enough, do you wish to travel with me? Feel a wave of fear, gusted with a strength of relief. Oddly, her expression does not change. Then fear dissipates and you feel strength and certainty, as if the plateau from her memory lies beneath you, and a calm sky down upon you. Ooh, and interesting, and she's just called Grieving Mother. Oh, I kind of want to carry her with us. She's a cipher. What is a cipher? You know, I think we kind of handled Alo's thing. I want to check out what she's got. What is a cipher? Oh, looks like a thief. Okay, she's already got that. We need mechanics. Okay, she's got some. She's like a magic robe? Requires 10 focus. Dazing and blinding them as well as blinding nearby targets. Okay. Soul shock. Tenuous grasp. Okay, that sounds powerful. Biting whip. Modifies soul whip. Cypher's Soul Whip bites deeper. Modifies Soul Whip. Passive. Focus below maximum. Okay. Okay, what is... I'm gonna go with this one. Biting Whip, I think. Next. Next. Amplified Thrust. Oh, she jumps on somebody. Bounces harmlessly off the target onto the closest nearby enemy, causing pierce damage and violently pushing them backwards. Mental ability to communicate with its own body. Paralyzing it continues the soul to emit a shockwave that can leave nearby enemies stuck. Okay. Co-ops the targets, generating a slashing blade force that attacks them before leaping to up to 5 additional targets. That seems very helpful. Okay, Phantom Foes. causing them to believe they're surrounded by phantom foes, leaving them flanked for duration. What does flanked do? Does it... Deflection reduced by 10. Okay. Okay. Of all damage reapplied over 16 seconds. That seems very good. Let's do Phantom Foes. Let's give them Sneak Attack. I think that might be something that really helps them. Ooh, level 3. Rebounding wave psychic feedback that between the Cipher and an ally that causes crush enemies between... Okay. Hobbled and weakened. Okay, so this is our debuff person. All the damage applied nearby enemies over... Ooh, Pain Link seems really good. Oh, and straight up Dominate, too. Frightened. And set their soul on fire. I think I'm going to go with Puppet Master and Pain Link. Okay. Hobbled, and what does Hobbled do? Dexterity by 2, movement and reflex by 20. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. Got our debuff stuff going on. Ooh, level 4, okay. Body Attunement. Steel, okay. Pain Block. Ooh, that's big. Damage reduction and endurance over time. Okay, we might keep that one. Ooh, raw damage to all within. Okay. Wild Leech. 10 stolen from random attribute. Go between. Okay, that's pretty good. I think we're gonna go with Silent Scream though. Okay, we need more points for that. And we can do this as a buff. Okay, which one is daggers? This one. Okay, we make them noble. Okay, it's level 10. Ooh, Ringleader. Prince City's powerful compulsion obeys the Cipher at all enemies in the area effect, dominating and Ooh, okay, that's powerful. Borrowed Instinct. Detonate. Splinters inflicting raw damage. To all in the area of effect. I don't want to do that. We got too many. Next to mine the Cipher to do an ally gain an ally's knowledge. Okay. That actually sounds really good. So fortunately we can't do anything there. So midwife. Okay, so she is a midwife. That is her background. Okay. Oh, that's actually really good too. It buffs themselves. Okay. Dual wield attack speed. So we're gonna give her dual daggers. Okay. She sounds awesome, dude. I'm excited to try this out. Alright, what does she got? Wearing light armor. And a dagger. Okay. And a crossbow. I think we had some cool daggers, right? What is this? That's a spear. Okay. Armor, heavy. This is light. Okay, so let's take that. Okay. Science. Still don't know what the curse of... Okay, I'm gonna look this up. I don't know what this curse does. So it's MENPWGRA. Curse. Pillars of Eternity. Okay. It's ability added in the White March, equipping the Witch's Hat. It turns you into Menqua kind of generally known as 8 charges, so it isn't really worth building around. Okay. So it turns you into like a witch, essentially. +2 intellect. I mean, it's not bad for the intellect, honestly. Gon's Pledge. Okay, that's just the healing thing. Give me just a second. Alright, sorry about that. I got a lot of stuff going on, like I said, in April, so, I'm just having to deal with that, so, okay. What other stuff we got? We got Spellbind, Arcane Dampener. Definitely want one of these. Usable by Wizard. Might. Intellect and Resolve might be better than this. Actually, no. Alright. So let's give her a Witch's Hat. Let's give her this and this and these. Okay, let's compare this. Okay, so better DR. We lose the Crush and the Burn, but we get higher, one lower Corrode, but we also get Freeze. Recovery speed is slower, but stun duration, knockdown duration, defense against stunned. Yeah, I think this one's overall better. So we're gonna stick with that one. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, it's only usable by a ranger. Never mind, we can't use that. Okay. Spell defense. Defense against spells wouldn't be bad. I guess we're gonna go with a spell defense. Okay, put that in there. Okay, put Dawn in Spring. Do we really not have another cool dagger? I thought we had two. Oh, I guess this is a stiletto, isn't it? Stiletto is different than a dagger. Alright, well then we'll just give her this. There we go. Alright. So she's gonna be kind of our rogue. Caster rogue thing. This is cool. I like this class, the Cypher. Okay. Did the apothecary. I think we gotta check these ruins, and then we have two paths we can go. Oh, there's also the tavern, but... Can't find it anywhere. That's not what I want to do. Can I not talk to you guys? Prayer against fear. Nice.
Greetings.
Mentioned something about an ogre. What's in the collapsed tower? Okay. Do you have anything? Girdle of Mortal Protection? It's not super expensive. Trollhide belt. Ooh, it's a healing over time belt. These are actually super cheap. Let's grab those. Okay, we're gonna trade that. Let's go to our stash real quick. We get a lot of stuff to get rid of. Pistol, battle axe, arquebus. Okay, armor-wise, I think we just have. Fine padded armor, yeah. So, okay. Hey, and it gives us money back. Cool. Nice.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Then we're record that goes for you and oh. Interesting. Alright, so let's go to the tavern. And I'm gonna guess.
Hey, Pig! Hey, Pig! Woohoo, Pig! Look at him with his little tail.
Oh, he's talking to our space pig. Okay. I have a guess that the person that's captured is in here. So let's save and let's go into the tavern. Because I said we can meet somebody in here. We also can check the tavern to see if they have. I think we're good on camping supplies. Yeah. Okay.
I just want to find her. Surely even you can understand that. We're decent folk. My lord, perhaps you should leave and check the wilds.
Alright, we'll talk to him in a second.
Gods keep you.
Those are ashamed of the nobleman amount. Folk around here decent, mind their own business. Secret notes, I think, go talk to them yourself. Okay, I will. Food and drinks. Okay, this is also a tavern. Do we still have their thing equipped? We do. Here we go. Drink in this tavern.
Huh?
Okay. So, all we have to do now, I think, is just drink in the tavern in Twin Elms, and our cap will be maxed out. Who's our stealthiest? I don't remember. Where's stealth? Here we go. Okay, just Kana. That's what I thought, but I wanted to...
As you say. Hello? Hello?
Okay, we're sane. Let's talk to Pace here. Okay, never mind. Never mind, they don't want to talk to... Who's Sid?
Good day, stranger.
Song ready. Oh, let's have it. Hedris Rebellion, stuck on the side of the Empire. Okay. Go on. Okay. I think that's... Yeah. What's a Gref? Governor of a colony, okay. Alright, so they're giving us a little bit of lore. Alright, let's go talk to this guy.
My child is out there.
My lord, we're doing everything we can. Unfortunately, these...
Beasts take them all. I don't care how you do it, but find her.
Your child is missing, I take it?
Lady Alice, my daughter. I've asked around, but nobody in this mud hole has any concerns beyond their...
Okay. Simple slave? What did you just call me? If you find her, tell her to be... I won't be upset with her. She can come back. A few questions about your daughter. Describe her. Striking young woman, bears more resemblance to her mother than to me. Her auburn hair and delicate, well-bred features. She must be 28 or 29 now. She ran away from home. Someone helped her run away from home. Tell me about her disappearance. Okay. Merely stop along to Ina's Rest. What's an Ina's Rest? There are better longs along the coast. Wouldn't it have been easier to follow them? If I thought that, wouldn't be slogging through the forest, would I? Main roads are clogged with the people fleeing one way or another. Where's the rest of your family? Surely you don't want to miss your daughter's betrothed. Lady Herond is ill-suited for travel, I'm afraid, and unfortunately has a few close relatives. My wife only given birth to Hollowborn since... Okay. Going back to your daughter. Goodbye. Okay. I think she's in the tower, in all honesty. I think she's in the broken down tower, but... Oh, hi. What are you talking about? Some old friends from Defiance Bay are looking for me. We're not exactly friends. If you catch my drift, we're lying low and mind your own business, boss. Alright. Your friend thinks you could maybe help us out. Now, I'm not sure, but I'm sure your business won't decide to make it worth your time. Just go take a look around town. Come back if you know there's a coast is clear. You're pretty suspicious. What's this about? I have got myself into trouble with powerful people in Defiance Bay. Powerful criminal people. I suppose it bound itself eventually. I'm a thief by trade. Now, I'm trusting you to put some distance between us. I shouldn't be telling you this, but you don't seem like the type to run your mouth off. I'll report back if I find anyone skulking in a corner and cackling maniacally. Not him, don't worry. Wait, okay. Let's do quick save. Okay, just, oh, secret thing under the floorboard. What is that? Guildmaster's staff. Nice, just a unique staff under the floorboards.
Laying low.
He's just trapped. Doesn't look like it.
What you ask is done. Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind. What you ask is done.
Okay. Saber and some cash. Cash. Really? Alright. So, we gotta find someone who's looking for those. I think they were the ones near the thing. Near the church up there.
Welcome!
Display your corner house. Perhaps you can make it worth your business. Put the copper ways to pay for... My pay come from an honest work. Enough for me to be... Enough for me, it should be enough for anyone. Buying the leave of gods and kith? Ooh, we got a benevolent 2 choice here. Look, I don't want trouble from you or him or anybody else. I won't stand by and allow an innocent girl to come to harm. Help me find her. She was looking to disappear, yep. Only folk I've seen talk to her is Tear Grill. It shops the Broken Tower. I understand. My advice is to let matters drop. Like I say, I don't profit and dig around other people's business. Yep, that was right. That's fine. If she wants to get away, I'm gonna help her. Heck, if he wants to bring 17 guards in there, I'll go kick the crap out of all of them too. I just want to make sure she's safe. All right, like that's it. What is that? Elder Antelope Horn. Interesting. She's safe. I don't know. Safe and happy is all that matters. Hi. Tell me about... Name said you two were acquainted. He doesn't miss much. How exactly to tell you? Said she was looking for an escape. Father dragged her out here to get hitched to some backwoods noble. She wanted to escape all right, and I was happy to give it to her. We snuck across the river a few nights ago to private time. Come to find out we weren't exactly alone. An ogre... Oh, the ogre. Grabbed and disappeared the night before. So you abandoned her? Coward. Nah, I won't do that to him. I can see why you kept this to yourself. I'm not proud of it, but that's what happened. Could still be alive. I'm no shape to go after her, but Harun looks like he's got the coppers as burying when I found her. Others around here seen the to the east. Alright. Alright, so this ogre is going to be a huge problem. We've had 3 people reference this ogre in this town. So...
Nice and slow.
Alright, let's go back over here. Because there's a bunch of people that were standing here. And I wonder if they're looking for... our peeps in the tavern. Cowled man. Okay. Medreth. Are you working for Domel?
Gods keep you.
I heard of you, word is busy. I'm busy, eager to finish business. What business is that? Have you heard there's a murderer on the loose, said gone mad with grief and strangled a dozen healthy children with her own... was Hollowborn. We've come all the way. She's here? Hiding out in the village. We'd go after her ourselves. The problem is she knows our faces. No telling what she'd do if she saw us coming. I'd like to avoid any further unnecessary bloodshed. Her name's Nifri. She's an Orlin. We want to get her out of town so we can deal with her cleanly. She knows we're looking for her, but if someone was to convince her... I think I know this woman you're talking about. Then go back to her. Okay, we need to get her side of the story, because a bunch of hooded people outside being like, yeah, we're here to stop a criminal. Where's your official stuff? Because I work for the Crucible Knights, or work with the Crucible Knights. And you ain't wearing no Crucible Knight colors, friend. I don't trust you. Hey, who's Aorn? Oh. Give me another chance. Oh, it's this guy. That's nice. Wait, talk to Nefir? Oh, that's the person upstairs. Oh, Nefri.
Well met, friend.
How's it out there? Anything suspicious? Head west so the temple way's clear. Someone told me you're responsible for heinous killing in Defiance Bay. Let me guess, was that someone named Brendreth? You're a big shot with the Crucible Knights. If I'd gone on some sort of rampage... Yeah, exactly. Don't you think you've heard of it? I got on the wrong side of his employers and now he's after me. But if you're here to do it, relax. I just want to hear your side of the story. The Domels came after... Okay, those guys are done. That's the only name I needed to see right there. Just happened to rob the wrong place. So they would claimed it. My honest mistake. I'm just trying to survive now. If you spoke to Meredith, you know where he's waiting. Please help me get out of here. Go east. Medreth's waiting for you just west of the river. See if you can send him the other way. That should buy me some more time. Oh, I'm not gonna send them anywhere, except straight to hell. Nah, we ain't dealing with no Domels coming around our business. Yeah, that's why I was like, wait, we work for the Crucible Knights and we didn't hear about a serial killer? Like, what is going on? Yeah, I figured it was that. By the way, the Domels are a crime organization that run part of Defiance Bay, and we've been specifically doing quests to push them out. So, we're probably about to just kill these people next to this church. Hey, we're honest 3. Nice. We're cruel. We're also clever. We're getting all sorts of stuff. Okay. Let's save, because we're probably gonna get into a fight.
How do you do?
Yes, and I let her go. Don't worry, I'll catch up to her right after I take care of you. That's what I figured was gonna happen. Alright, so let's see. I need Eder to go after you. I need you to go here. Let's check out. You have 30. It looks like you have 30 focus. Okay. So let's try that. Okay, that was actually pretty strong. So she has 10 focus now. Charming them. Alright, I want you... Can you go after Medrith? He got taken over, dominated by the Oh wow, 1,000 copper. Nice. Alright, well that settles that problem. Problem solved. Alright, so they said to the east is an ogre. We'll probably run into them when we go that way. I'm gonna go ahead and head north.
And what does the flame reveal?
Who are you? Oh, okay, your stuff. Remember that the yellow names like this, the yellow block names, those are Kickstarter backers. Okay. This opens Deerford Crossing. Okay. Now what opens this way? Okay, it's Deerford Crossing regardless. I see. Alright, chapel construction complete. Any other things that give us security that we don't have already? Nope. Okay. So let's just work on... We'll just work our way down the rest of the list. This way. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves an ogre. Okay, found ourselves a wood beetle.
Following your lead.
Yeah, this looks like a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it's just a weird indentation in the
If
rock.
secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Okay. Lots of wood beetles. Okay. Pilgrim's Crown, nice. Just following the river here. Usually the rivers will lead you to some sources. Can't pick this plant for them. There we go. Okay, there's got to be a path across, right? Ah, I see. We gotta go. Okay, there's one down that way. What's up this way? Okay. Okay, that leads to that, which I'm guessing is where the main quest is taking us. Yes. Okay. We got other stuff to do, though. There's a statue, stone beetle. Okay. You go there. You go there. You shoot this. Let's see what other spells we got. What do you need? How do you get focus? Why can't I use that? That's 30 focus. That won't let me use that, okay. Okay. Great. Okay, now can we use it? Oh. Oh! So if you have someone who's a tank, you put this on a tank, they take a bunch of the damage, and then it gets spread out to nearby enemies. Oh, I was reading that wrong. Okay.
No use. I need something stronger.
Interesting. Okay. What is that? Got a buff of some sort. 7 men onto. Oh, okay. That's the.
Right.
Examine the statue. Examine the skull. Pick the lock.
That's done it. And now we need only descend these treacherous steps into murky darkness.
Okay.
Nice and slow.
We'll do that in a second. That goes to... It just says broken statue. I love that there was like 4 different ways to solve that. You could have just like hammer and chiseled, which is an item you can buy or find. You could have... You can lockpick it. You could have just like... tried to push the statue, which I guess is some sort of like might check. Guessing the ogre's up this way. Oh no, this is the dragon's nest. Something's killing the dragons? Oh, is it the ogre? We spotted a worm. Where? Oh, all the way over here. Okay, so striking gets focus. Got it. And at the end of combat, she goes back down to 30. Okay, so this must be the dragon's nest that we were told about, that we need to get an egg from.
What?
Okay. Quick save. Oh, hi. Ironbrand does not meet many travelers this far. What are they doing? Probably after that dragon egg, same as us. Rhetorical question. Everyone knows the roads between the villages crawling with brigands. It's a good thing that there's a giant egg nearby. Nothing stirs up my appetite like looting corpses. That doesn't sound good for us. Where are you cowards going? First things first. Oh. They just left. That's hilarious. They're like, yeah, no, I'm not messing with that. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so let's do that. Let's have you attack it, and then do that. Okay.
Hey.
You grab that guy.
I'm ready.
You help with that guy.
Following
You
your
help
lead.
this guy.
Huh?
What do we got? Pain block. Mental block. Damage reduction. Regenerating endurance. Okay. Says an ally. Okay. Let's try this out. Interesting. Okay. Ironbrand Grimoire. We're gonna give that to her, even though she doesn't use that stuff. Oh yeah, we needed to. I forgot about the. Anybody else not wearing a belt? You know what? Let's actually switch. Give you that one. Okay. Are we finished with this scepter? No, we still got 5 more with the scepter. Okay. That's done. Still need to get a better dagger. I believe this was done, right? Yeah. So the only thing I think we have left is that one bar in there, and this is just helping us out. Hurl a grappling hook. Climb the rope. Climb it yourself. Secure the egg. Okay. We have Dragon Egg. Now, where is this ogre at, I wonder? Maybe he's down here? I didn't see a single cave. Yeah, I guess the ogre's got to be down here. Or is underneath this for somehow. Which means the ogre is a little bit more intelligent than we're letting on. Okay, we've got a ruins over here, but nothing... Oh, hello? What athletics do you need to be proficient at climbing without tools? I have no idea. Welcome in, Chromal Fiend. What is that? Elder Wolf. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. This is my first playthrough, so I'm not sure if there's what that number might be.
Indeed.
I need to change something over here. There we go. Golden celery. There's a... Okay, it's just trash. Okay, and this just leads back. So yeah, I guess the ogre's underneath this statue. If that's the case, this ogre is smart. Cannot get into this assassin. Really? Like, it looked pretty, like, from what I saw, like, it looked good, like, visually, but... but yeah, I'm not sure about the gameplay. But then again, I don't really have any interest in playing another Assassin's Creed game. Same here. There's a ledge I can't climb in the third area without tools, and apparently... Are you talking about there's like a crack in a wall and there's a guy on a platform? Chromal Fiend? I don't know. Ours wasn't super high when we did that. But you can, if you go to any of like the general stores and stuff in town, usually they'll sell you like tools. You can usually find a grappling hook or buy one. Blood Legacy. Oh god. Okay, so the ogre is down here.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is
Stone. Wait. Gain Temple Sentry. Get wrecked. Okay. She's got these. Let's go ahead and do this. What did you just do? Okay.
what?
Let's do that. Alright, what? I think it's still quite low, only 1 or 2 ranks. Yeah. Also remember that you can go to any tavern and respec, or if you, I think you can also hire people on. So if you don't have like a fighter in your team, you could hire on a fighter that just has high athletics, so or you can make their athletics higher, because there is a setting. Where's it at? Is it game? No. There's a setting for turning off auto level up. And I would recommend doing that so that way I don't know where it's at. Okay. But there's a thing so that way you can level them up and put the points where you want. Sometimes it just makes it easier. Okay, you did. Good. Yeah. Then yeah, you could just do a hireling, or you can wait till you get a fighter or someone with higher athletics. Still first level. Yeah, you're pretty early on. So you can always come back for it. Like like most of the hidden stuff will be useful throughout the game. So even if you can't pick it up immediately, you can always come back for it when you have someone who can maybe make the skill check, or yourself if you can. And remember, you can respec at any time, so you just have to use some cash and... Okay, you guys move back here. Can you disable this?
What you ask is done.
Wow. Super traps. But, yeah. Okay, what were you guarding over here? Fanatic. Oh. Oh.
What you ask is done.
Okay, attack. Okay, you do this on this one. You attack it. Psychic backlash? Oh, interesting. Oh, Mindbreaker, I see. They're also... Nice. Alright.
Sure.
But, how are you liking it so far? Is this your first CRPG, Chromal Fiend, or have you played others, or what got you into playing Pillars of Eternity, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, this looks like either an exit or a storage. Spotted cultist. Okay, let's not go this way just yet. I think we need to clear the rest of this out. There we go. Okay, let's
I shall
save
do as you
this.
ask. What you ask is done.
Oh, that looks friendly. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. I've played others, tried Pillars a while back, but didn't get into it, but Avowed changed that now. Before I finish Avowed, I want to go back and play Pillars. Oh, okay. Yeah, we actually finished Avowed, and now we're playing these again. Well, I haven't played these before, but we're playing these. Okay, do we have that buff? But yeah, so we're playing these.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Word. Love.
Okay.
Yeah?
I'm ready.
Okay, you go there. You go there.
Hey.
You continue to fight that. You fight him as well. Actually, no, you go after him. Need you to move out of like that. Okay.
Following your lead.
There are mines here. Hey.
Does somebody else have field triage? I guess not. Yeah, same thing. I think I didn't get in deep enough to appreciate it. Yeah, I love CRPGs. I've played a lot of them over the years. It's just
Let's see what lies
the only issue with like these games is like sometimes like streaming them, because they take like 40, 60, 80, 100 hours. Sometimes streaming them could be a little much because it's a lot of reading, and sometimes people are just not interested in that kind of thing. But
What you ask is done.
what's this? Inspect the area. Mouth of a tunnel. Okay. Well, we don't want to go that way just yet. This is probably where
What you
the...
ask is done.
Yep. Trap when I see it. But yeah, so we're gonna play Pillars 1 and 2. I think I'm gonna maybe give Tyranny a try, which is supposed to be similar to this, but a little different, but also made by the same developers. And then we'll probably do Divinity Original Sin 1 and 2 as well, because I've been meaning to play those, but I enjoy it so far, even though you're a lot deeper than I am. Yeah, I mean, we're doing side quest stuff, so there's not like any story stuff you're missing. There's just a bunch of fights for... Yes, walk over to your friend. Okay, I need you to go after you. I need you to go after you, and I need you to go after you. Hey, Maddox. See the run continues? It does. We're still going.
Indeed.
How are you doing today? Played those, they're also great. Yeah, I started, I think I got most of the way through Divinity Original Sin when it released, but I never finished it, and I have not played 2 whatsoever, so... Okay, you go after this guy. I need you guys both to go after this guy. That's not... Oh, these guys are actually kind of durable. Go ahead and do this.
Following your lead.
Okay. Skeleton. 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 Hey, Dave. But I feel more tired than I am after work. Less stuff from it. Yeah, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Where you feel like you've lifted 700 pounds, but somehow it's like, I haven't done anything, you know, major today. Okay, we're at 36. Who's taking the damage right now? Let's do this.
Shed no.
You do what I tell you to. Go over here. Except you. You attack you, you attack you. Okay, good. Everyone on the Mindbreaker. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking I might actually have to take a day off stream myself to go handle some house cleaning and arranging and organizing.
Sure.
Wasn't there like just a dude in here? Yeah, I'll say there's some guy that he's not alone. That's fine. You can go after him. You can go after him. You can go after him. You do that.
Yes?
You do that.
I'm ready.
Gotta wait for this guy to get undominated. There we go. Oh no, we made it to the end of Endless Paths.
Sure.
We can't beat the boss down there for very obvious reasons. But yeah, we made it to the end of the Endless Paths, so we're waiting to level up and get stronger for that stuff. Final journal. Quiet slave. Interesting. List of names. Huh. Check Guildvale and Undra's gifts. Might find more interested parties there. Huh. But yeah, that's where we're at. There's the base. Is that what it's called? Oh, it's called Deerford Ruins, but yeah, these are definitely the followers. Oh, hello. Master Below is the reason why. Oh no, we're gonna beat it on normal. It's just we need to get stronger. We need to find better gear. We still have the DLC to do. There's more than one super powerful dragon in the game, I would assume.
Something here calls to me.
If you've ever played a CRPG, you know, like, big dragon fights, you have to prepare for. Like, you can't just go in there, guns blazing, thinking, oh, cool, they give you a grappling hook, nice. Thinking you're just gonna, like, walk all over the boss. So we'll prepare. We'll deal with it. But there's plenty of other stuff we can do ahead of time. We need better weapons, need better armor. Just a fun fact. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand. Like, story mode, that's what I love about games like this, especially when they make it where you can change this at any time. If you're like, hey, I really need to beat this boss, but I'm stuck, I just can't do it, you just pop it down to story mode, complete the fight, pop it back up to normal, and then continue. That way you can continue to enjoy the game. A lot of people don't like this system. A lot of people think it takes away from the experience. I'm the complete opposite. I would rather every game have this kind of thing than just like a hard, like, you have to beat it on normal kind of stuff. Because this allows newer players to get into it. Sorry for ads. Oh, I didn't even notice someone's still on us. So, this poor guy. Walk into a fight he can't win.
Slowly now.
Okay, we gotta be careful because there was a trap outside this door.
Let's go.
Okay, I need you on him, and I need you on him, and I need you on him. Oof. Okay. Let's do this. Mother destroyed him. Alright. This guy. He dominated both of them. How was that for a check? Ow, that hurt. Okay, what are they dropping? Oh, the robes. Yeah, we don't need those. I mean, we ain't doing this stealthily. We're taking out these. Okay, it was trapped. Ow. It's got a diamond in it, though. Oh, it's because I wasn't sneaking. I was only sneaking with one character. I was like, why did we not see that trap? Okay. So it looks like there's stuff down this way. And this wraps back around. I'm going to save this big bloody room for the end, because I have a feeling that's probably not going to be a good room. Okay, so her health is really low. Alright, is there not a buff we can give people? No, not yet. Okay, so I need you on this guy. Who's this? You on this one.
I'm ready.
You on this one. You also on this one. I need you guys on this one. Welcome back from ads. Ooh, Eddar's actually taking some damage here. $52. What does this do? Okay. Let's do that. You guys help with this. Nice. Very good. Hey, Void, how you doing? Alright, good. Pretty good fights so far. Her health is obscenely low, though. I wonder if we could redo her stats. What is her stat block?
Just not so often.
Okay, I see. Her con is very low, but her intelligence is very high. So we might need to find some stuff that helps her out with Constitution, if we can.
Keeping an eye out.
Oh, there's a little drawer here. Rise to power. Can't wait to find out that the ogre that everybody's thinking has just been 3 cultists in a like ogre suit. That would be hilarious. Okay, I need you to go in here. Okay, I need you to go over here. I need you
I'm ready.
to go here. And I need you to do this to this character.
What?
You do this.
Following your lead.
And you take out that guy. Where you at? Oh, you can't go because Kana's in your way. Get out of stealth, please, and do what I tell you to do. Thank you.
Yes?
Alright, let's take out this guy. Alright. Nice. Very good.
They shall see nothing while I see much. I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
What's that? Stag's Horn. Pierce versus deflection. Oh. That's actually a pretty good spell, honestly. Wow, they're giving us 2 or 3 grappling hooks. They really want us to grapple over that spot, huh? Okay, take it slow. Oh, never mind. It's just right here. So we could actually just grapple. So we could have grappled here and gone that way around, but yeah. Alright, so let's go back here. And then we'll finish clearing this area out. Actually, I have an idea. Hold on. Does this have... Can this be enchanted? Attribute bonuses, it can. Constitution 2 would be very helpful. Let's go ahead and enchant that with Constitution 2. That'll give her some more health. F5.
Sure.
Laying low.
Okay, big old water puddle. This is not good. Ah, there's some beetles. Not there. No. Wouldn't do that. Alright. Our stream cut out or something? Oh, okay. Just did a weird chat load. Oh, get stabbed. Okay. Currently not doing too hot. We did lose Alos Triage, which is a little unfortunate. So we might have to pick up Triage on Durance. Oh, I guess we probably could have came through here as well. Oh, there's definitely a secret wall. So there's a secret here. We can't seem to find it. So it must be on that side. So I'm guessing this goes like this. Okay. Also, how close is our friend? He's been turning people left and right. Yeah, okay. He needs one more domination with his scepter, and he will be...
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Oh, and there it is right there. That should have been the last domination he needed. Right? Yep. All so bounds, he gets 3 resolve. Not bad. When hit by a critical hit, accuracy and damage. Called it, yeah. I really did. It was unintentional. I like keeping track of that stuff because it's like, okay, what is there ways that I can like help it happen quicker, right? Hey. Okay. Get off the bug. Come back and loot bug.
Yeah?
Save. Okay. More bug. Dead bug. Can't grab that camping supplies over there. I guess we could make let's do that. After we clear this area, we're gonna make camp, grab those camping supplies, and then we'll head to the big area. Just because she's already in the red, so I don't want her to go down that quickly. Ah, okay, so I see. There's another exit. Doesn't say where it goes to, though. Usually it says, like, to surface or something. Okay. So let's go back here. We're gonna make camp right here, and then we're gonna go... deal with that big room. So, make camp. Everybody gets damage reduction against Kana, which is why 1 survival is just very helpful for everyone. Let me take that. We're gonna do a save. Wait, oh, no caps lock, please. Thank you. Fighting Skyne. I think that's how you spell that. Okay. We know this door's unlocked because we unlocked it. So. Alright. Something tells me this is going to be a very bad thing. It's just a hunch. Just a little bit of an educated guess. The thing covered in blood and fire usually does not lend itself well. Someone should clean that up. Who would create such a vile thing? Just mask of pools of blood. They aren't half-hearted in their madness, are they? A place of death. We should not linger here. Bubbling cauldron of Skyne's hateful seed must be sniveling cowardly ways. Extend your soul to the blood pool? Sure, why not? Make flesh scoured. Skein and lore. What's this? Another soul come to rage and burn or merely to watch? A long time waiting. Our work today is already finished. Who are you? Nobody. Serfs and thralls and... saying that? Used and thrown away. Almost all we had taken from us. What little remained we gave here. Our fury burned within us, unquenched and unfed, but hate can be fashioned into a weapon by those who are willing to pay the price. In life were weak, in death we made the choice. Choice matters. What kind of power? If you must ask, then you never had need of revenge. You also know the potency of cruelty. We have a proposal that might suit you. It's so rare that we touch the soul of another, where we grow bored, hungry. Give us one of your companions? Any of them. Let the essence of another join us, and we will share... I'm not doing that, brother. You can stay in your little pool. Crazy psycho. Yeah, just feed me a companion. But we know where the bad ending is. Jesus Christ.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Thanks for that. I needed a little bit of a shower. Thanks. Okay, we had a key. Crypt Master's key. And books. Guessing the key is probably to the room that's up here.
If secrets whisper here,
okay, there's definitely traps in this. This looks like a long trapped room. I'm just gonna...
Something lies here for the eyes.
I say, I know a trapped room when I see one, thanks.
Yeah?
Get jumped. Free XP, yeah. Exactly. Give me that delicious XP. Because if we're gonna go fight God, we're gonna need it. One of the many gods. Okay.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen.
Really, the sarcophagus is not openable? That's kind of strange. What's that? Twin stones. Okay. You would think this would be openable, but I guess it's not. Alright. Let's go over here. On stealth, since I think we've gotten most of the traps, except the ones that are probably right there.
And
yep.
what does the flame reveal?
Alright. Okay. Temple guard. Okay. So we're gonna send you in here. And then where's Eder? Actually, you can tank that. Eder, go after that one. You do this to this character. And then you go stab this guy.
Yes?
You shoot this guy, and you shoot this guy.
I'm ready.
Okay, no, I want to... Actually, no, let's... I was going to knock them down for, like, strategy reasons, but actually, as long as we have this buff on, the Pain Link, 25% of all damage reapplied to nearby enemies, right? So, like, the more damage we take, the more these guys take damage, too. Okay, why are you... Yeah, I'm not doing that. Okay, you go after this guy then. Oh, he's down on the ground. I thought he was attacking. Get jumped. Ooh, what's that? Just fine.
Sure.
There's got to be a secret in here, right? Come on. One of these pots or something? There it is. I was like, there's got to be a secret in here. Hey, Rain Witch, how you doing today? Welcome in from the Coven with Love. That is an awesome raid message. I love that. Welcome in, everybody. If you don't know me, I am Master of Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. Mostly retro, mostly horror, and a little bit of variety. Like today, we're playing Pillars of Eternity. It's an old CRPG made by Obsidian. And by old, I mean it's a decade old. So thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Let's see what you were playing today.
Crazy.
Thank you for the follow. We do anonymous follows here. If you would like a personalized thank you, just say, hey, I followed in chat. Otherwise, feel free to keep lurking away. All right, what were we playing? Resident Evil 7. Ooh, first time playing, or have you played it before? I have not played a Resident Evil game. I know it's heresy. I know it's heresy to be a horror content creator and not play Resident Evil, but it's on the docket. We're going to play all of the numbered ones. So we're going to go from 0 to 8. We won't be, so far right now, we won't be doing Code Veronica or any of the other like side ones like Revelations and stuff, but it is on the docket. I'm just not sure when we're going to do that because it's going to take quite some time to get through those. So, but welcome in. Hopefully you had a good time. If you need a raid run for any reason, feel free to just throw us a follow. Yeah, exactly what Countess just said right there. Countess Eldritch Maker. Just drop a follow. Go make you some food. Go get some hydration. Go stretch if you've been streaming or you've been watching a stream for a long time. Keep your legs from getting blood caught. That's very important. But do take care of yourself, and we'll be here. We're just going to try to make some more progress in Pillars of Eternity. Yeah, they are chunky. They are. They're very, very long games sometimes. Oh, this doesn't look good. Well, I think we found the daughter. Okay. A large, bull-necked man in a hood keeps young elven woman down from a glass chamber connected to the dizzying array of cables. Her skin and clothes glisten with flesh blood.
You may feel a little lightheaded for the next hour or two, but that will pass. Have a meal and get some sleep when you return to town. The transfusion.
Uh-oh.
The transfusion will be smoothest if you relax and rest. The implanted essence already
So we don't know
has a
anything about this
hold on your
god, so we
mind,
can't.
So fighting it will be useless. And I hope our new visitor does not complicate matters overly.
What's going on here?
Subversion. The black sheep cousin of justice. Or haven't you heard Lord Heron's tale of woe about a missing daughter and an impending marriage? He's sent his soldiers to scour the village while he bides his time at the Dracogen Inn.
But again, thank you for the follow, Countess. Have a great lunch. And if you do decide to come back after lunch, feel free to tell us what you have or what you're planning. So,
you of all people should understand what I'm doing.
This comes from okay.
We
come from the slave background. That's why he's saying this specifically.
Polite society frowns on your struggles and ideals as much as they do my animancy and Scan's rituals. But unsightliness reminds polite society that there are limits. When no one pays attention to the excesses and debaucheries of a lord, you give them something they can't look away from.
Was taking her to Inorest to find a suitor, but a few pieces of the story didn't add up.
Digging, did you? That's more that can be
said
for
we confronted him about that. We're like, why did you not follow the river? Why are you taking a weird path?
Lord Heron's been telling everyone she's his daughter. He brought her all the way out here just to avoid anyone who might know differently. She's his niece.
Oof.
And she's carrying his child.
Big oof. Such evil this crisis has wrought to force a child on the daughter of one's own blood. Unthinkable. I'll kill that monster myself as soon as I return to town.
You do no such thing.
Whoa, you tell me what to do?
Steps to
bro?
Deal with Heron in a more visible way.
And animancy is part of your plan to destroy him?
This isn't just about Heron to the girl. It's about the corrupting influences of power and wealth. How people of privilege, people like Herend, are so often insulated from the consequences of their actions. The charged essence of dozens of maltreated slaves and underlings is already taking root in her mind. Once it's established, it'll drive her to murder her uncle, her aunt, and anyone foolish enough to get in her way. People won't be able to look away from Herend's sins then.
She didn't choose this, man. Like, so far as we know, you kidnapped her and you forced this on her, which makes you no different than him. To go the simple lynch mob will do. I don't think they get a lot of things right, but this kind of thing they know what to do
I do
with.
not wish to destroy Nestor Herend. I wish to end his entire rotten line. His name will become a curse among strangers. The deeds of his house will be eclipsed by his ruin. Foes will hear his name and shudder with pity. And any relatives who should survive him will abandon their fortunes just to rid themselves of the association. You're hot-blooded, willful, but there is no room for mercy and vengeance.
Watcher, do not let this girl and her child become fodder for revenge. Let me touch her mind. I can free her from the snare, as well as from the memories that hold her captive. Nice. Let's do that. Thank you, Watcher. This is our new teammate. They're just called Grieving Mother. They're called, what's their class called? A Cypher, I think? And they're like this weird, like, rogue mage thing. It's very cool. Okay. Energy collapses and her energy spent. Strain throbs her mind. When you open again, her expression is blank. She takes the scene before you.
Kill them. All of them. If she can't destroy Herend, then we can destroy his legacy with her.
Yeah, you're not doing that either, buddy. Alright, so we're gonna go... Oh, interesting. She did take a concussion from that. Okay, I need you on the Mindbreaker. I need you on the Preacher. Okay, you help with... Actually, you take on the Preacher as well.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Just had to wait for the music. I want to do that. Okay. So now they have that chain thing on them, which means that all the damage all the damage they take goes to people around them as well. Okay. Okay, Eder and you. Actually, do you have anything you can use? Frightening and confusing them. Let's go with that. Maybe we can just disable them from here. You go after the cultists. You guys start putting damage down on Windmund.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Hey.
Lava.
How does charm work? Oh wow, he got wrecked. We just surrounded him and just destroyed him. He turned into Ghibli bits. All the Ghibli bits. Stay away. I don't know what happened here. The cultist kidnapped you, but what? I hardly remember a thing, but no, my name is Alis, a liar, opening of the false night. There's a reason you forgot. It's better. No, I don't know that. Young will taken advantage of by unscrupulous relatives. I know I can't go back to the village, though I don't remember why, and I certainly can't stay here. There's a temple on the edge of town. I'm sure the clergy will find someplace safe. You should find your way to the big city, New Hamar. I think that's not. Find some place to avoid the roads and keep to yourself. You can't trust anyone. Let's go to the temple. Let's send her to the temple because they might be able to help heal her a bit. Alright. Let's see. What was that guy wielding? Exceptional Morningstar. Okay. Nice. Women's key. Ooh, he has... Oh, perfect. Another dagger. That's what we needed for our friend there. Where did it go? Where did it go? There it is. Oop. Okay. So let's compare. These two. Okay, so more damage. The problem is this loss of attack speed. I don't know if it's really that big of a deal. Can we give it attack speed? No, not really. And we already have one quality, so I guess we just can't. It's also exceptional. What is this other one? Fine. So it would do more damage. Let's go ahead and just... Skinning knife. It's a gift passed from mother to daughter used to remove hides from various hardy creatures of the tundra. It's precisely designed to pierce vulnerable joints and cut deeply and cleanly into flesh, making it a fearsome woman with less traditional game as well. Okay, put that away. Okay. I don't know if we made the right decision there, but
my thoughts will be as
we have
silent
a
as my feet.
Following your lead.
Name on the lid is scratched out. Okay. Can we really not open this? I know we can open this. I figured there'd be more in here.
Steady does it.
Okay. Well, I guess that's that taken care of. So much for the ogre. Ogre east of town. That we didn't run into a single... I guess there was that big guy with the giant mace. I guess that's the closest. Everybody thought he was an ogre. So... where does this pop us out at? And looks like it pops us out in town? Oh... oh, this is unexpected.
Thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
This is unexpected. Well, I was right. She was in here.
Closed to the perceptive mind.
More.
Well, she wasn't there. I was not expecting him to be a part of it. Farmer's Plight. Ogre's been spotted. Tyrell is near the Bale River east of the Dareford village. Dead and no longer of any use. Well, I don't think it was an ogre. And if it is an ogre, I have no idea where that ogre is because we explored. Oh, there's a little secret. Ah, there was a secret key in the die. I see. That's kind of cool. So he was hiding his key to this place. So he came up with an embarrassing story in hopes that, like, if someone did press him, he'd have something to tell them, and he was just working with a cult. Alright. Gonna save. We're gonna go confront this piece of trash. You better get your guards in here, because I'm about to take care of you, buddy. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, he's resting upstairs. Oh, is he? Is he resting upstairs? Where you at? Huh? Hi. I have something to tell you.
What are you doing up here? Unless... have you news of my daughter? My daughter?
I found her.
Is she safe?
I let her go.
Can't be. She's... What happened?
You know exactly what I
I
discovered.
don't know what you're referring to, but I've heard enough already. Take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us.
Not so fast. I'm going to forfeit the pleasure of burying a knife in your gut. I expect better compensation.
Very well. Now,
Oh, interesting. I didn't want his money. This is why we quick save. Load. You just load this autosave. It's... Yeah, no, we're not taking his money. He dies. He dies in that room. That's... Nah, I'm good. You can keep your 1,200. I can make 1,200 easily.
what are you doing up here? My daughter? That can't be. She's... I don't know what... Take this, and let's put this unpleasantness behind us.
My thoughts exactly. We'll get the money anyways. Ha! Dispatches the old man more quickly than you like. Confident no one has heard you. Confident no one will ask too many questions when they find him dead. Ooh, Amulet of Summer Solstice. Damage reduction to burn and grant Sunbeam. Cool. Cool. We're gonna pour more money off of him as well. Oh no, someone killed the Lord. I don't know what happened. Is that done for... Is that quest done now? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know. I just found him like that. I don't know what you're talking about. Why is there an axe on the wall?
Well met, friend.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Am I following you, Rain Witch? I totally forgot about that. Sometimes I like... No, I'm not. Let me follow you. There we go. Boop. Make sure I throw a follow to all the friends. Alright, let's go to the temple and see if we can... talk to her, maybe? People say the Hallborn problem is especially bad here. Okay, never mind. She's not even in here. Huh. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so that's that. I said east of here. We went east and we only found the one area. Okay. Learn of grieving mother's past. Okay. Interesting. Armor's plight. Bale River. Okay. Gotta gather forces. We got that siege. Twin Elms for that. Arch in the Wood. Master Below. Durance. Okay. And a Saints War battlefield. Nest egg. Oh yeah, we have the nest egg. Where is that character? There we go.
Greetings.
Found a dragon egg. I found the nest you spoke of. Amazing, not a single crack. Here, take this. Everything you need to brew a good, strong pick-me-up. Should come in handy the kind of scrapes you seem to get into. And come see me anytime for potions and ingredients. I got a special price for friends. Okay. Alright, so if we need ingredients for whatever... Okay. That was, nice. Cleared up some quests there. Okay, so the river, I'm guessing, is here. But... maybe it's over here, we just can't get past it. Let's go here, I guess. There's nowhere else we can go. Okay. Save.
This is the place.
Ah.
My big brother's last battle. I wish I could tell you what we're looking for. Anything from that battle, I guess. Whatever 15 years of reign has him buried. You see my brother's ghost, you give me a holler, all right?
Yeah, see. We lost 400 bandits, but we gained that, so we got 800 bucks. Hi.
Tread carefully, Estrabor.
Who may have already entered the ruins. So are we. That's why we wait here. That's why I have decided to let you leave in peace. These individuals are my enemies too. If you let me in, I can bring them out for you. And allow even more Estramorn to trample sacred ground? Certainly not. Well, you already messed up once. What's the harm of doing it again on our account? What will you do? We'll wait. If they are inside, they must come out. And when they do, shows you the drop of blood. Free tusk? Farmers are grown too fearful. Even mention our name. I'll be going. Do not come this way again, okay?
Not much here.
Let's see what lies this way.
Too recent.
Too recent, but it does have a freedom and what does that say? Something proof? Pierce proof. Against hobbled, struck, and paralyzed attacks. Hmm. Okay. F5. Do a little quick save there.
Eyes open.
Hey, something. I think I see. No, never mind.
Those face painters can't guard that place forever.
Face painters? Is that really what you're calling them, friend? You couldn't come up with something.
Over here. I guess they cleaned up real good after the battle. This is embarrassing.
These ruins are claimed, friend. On your way.
No need to get riled, boys. We're just passing by.
Look at his talisman, Pag. Eothasian.
How about that? A godless sack of shit. We got a blazing corpse worshiper on our hands.
Actually, they never found the body.
Only reason for the legacy is because the Duke doesn't got the guts to see you all slaughtered. The gods want you dead.
Well, we're about to fight some two random dudes in a campfire.
Seamstresses?
Make your cracks now. Got no god or homeland to avenge you. By Magrin, this'll be short work.
You always swear by your god when you do the devil's work?
Doesn't matter who it was for anyway. Country's better for the purges. Maybe we start a new purge right here.
Yeah, you're gonna need a bigger army, friend. Just gonna give you a heads up.
I'm ready.
Yeah, so much for that, huh?
They were right. That was short work.
Okay.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
What is this? Standard piece. Again, digging in the mud. Hand around it, wet earth. The object is steel, semicircular frame. About the size of your fist. The center is the carved silhouette of a
I've seen these before. They top the standards of Raid Ceres. Or did when Weidman was alive.
Show to grieving mother, you think you can help us? I don't think there's much chance in this nice stranger lady happens to be a cipher. I will do what I can, but I will need the skill of a watcher to aid my own to identify the soul that found traces. Focus. Okay. Miss the Den Shade is Eddar's unmistakably same construction. You have no image of its owner, but his journey imprinted with the points and curves of the steel sun. In your mind, it opens before you as a path stretching southward to Gilded Vale and northward uneven terrain of Deerwood and Redress. Trace the path back to its origin, as far back as you can. Okay. From Gilderville, it follows the road towards Madhammer Bridge, reaching the Gates of Defiance before diverting abruptly, cutting northward. Okay. Upon thrones is a man whose head is pure blinding light. As a return to you, the light drowns all else. The voice carries the force of thunder. Its words impossible to make out the imprint. Echoes of echoes. Voice and light fade, and the path bends backwards, carrying you along the barracks, then back southward, marching the deer wood and skirmishing along the way. Upon one battlefield, the imprint is vivid. You see a standard topped with a steel sun clutched by the hands of a fallen soldier. The young man in armor, with Edgar's straw-colored hair raced towards the standard and lift it. The path you've been following is clear beneath his feet. Okay. Thoughts are going as well as the man. The standard is passing on the soldier. You pick up the path again as it south and disintegrates the shadow of Clan Rag. You open your eyes. Your brother got as far as Defiance Bay before turning to... He met Waidwin there, then he enlisted.
What did he talk about with Waidwin?
Waidwin Head was a beam of light.
Figured that. Woden and me had heard enough stories from his uprising to know it wasn't just some tall tale. Doesn't mean he was Aethys. It could have been some wizard's trick. It's what they talked about that's important. What'd they say?
I don't know.
That's not funny. Come on. That metal sun, my brother touched it. You saw where he went. Now what'd he talk about with Waidwin? Why'd my brother fight for Raid Saris?
I wish I had something better to tell you.
I guess that's it.
We'll find some other way to know why he did what he did.
I don't think we will. What will we do? Look for more war relics? We were lucky to find this one. Soldiers that fought with him are long dead. The battle was a massacre. Whatever Aethys knows, he's not talking to anyone.
You don't have to wait around anymore. Got what I needed. Only there were words to fill such emptiness. Better yet, to remove his doubt, his questions. I regret that my answers have only deepened his pain. Okay. Let's go ahead and camp. Just because I want to get rid of her concussion. And we can do that. Weaver's Song added. Okay. Assign. Sign. How are we doing on this? 9 hours, okay. Okay, broken bridge. Jump to the other side. Of course. This poor grieving mother keeps injuring herself doing stuff. Feel real bad for her. Find signs of the Leaden Key. How big is this area? It looks pretty sizable. Okay, we're gonna be careful in here. We don't know what we're up against. Trolls. Okay, well that's a start, I guess. They're guarding this way, which is interesting. I guess we'll just do a left wall hug and see if we can find anything. Gotta be careful of traps. Or whatever the hell's down here. Okay, I need you to do this with you. You know, maybe it's better that we might need to give her a better crossbow. So it might be better that she uses her crossbow on things to generate her focus. and getting into the battle. She's not tanky. Hey, swamp lurkers are done. Nice.
It's no use. I need something stronger.
Okay, so now she can... Why can you not attack? You stunned or something? Stuck for 5 seconds. Ah, I see.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay. Okay, that's good.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Okay, something in the spider web. Like a moonstone and a club. Can't go that way. Okay, what are we looking at? We got another one of these guys. Who's he targeting? I guess it doesn't matter. Let's just, is it this? Yeah, let's hit him with this. What's that? Awakened Root.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
Stealth and a Perdo. Alright. I need to run to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. There. Okie dokie. Also filled up my water, so that we have some hydration. Okay. Need to check my phone real quick. It was oop. Sorry, there's some things I need to take care of. Like I said, I got a busy month with appointments and everything, so just making sure I check all the things. Okay. Oh, I did not realize that was today. Alright, well, happy Trans Day of Visibility, everyone. Sorry, there's just a lot going on, so sometimes I forget what is which days and all of that stuff. So, I just want to celebrate that, say hello to everybody. Okay, so that's good. Checking. Sorry, I don't usually do this on stream, but it's just I have a lot of stuff going on this week, or just not just this week, but this month. So I want to make sure that I stay on top of it. Okay, we've got Corrupted Druid. Interesting. Okay, you go after this. Okay, what I want to do is I want to do this. How much does this cost? 20. Wow, these people are going down like chumps. Maybe we're more powerful than I thought. But it also helps that I keep doing that. I like the Cypher. I really do. I'm wondering if I shouldn't change her weapons, though. Like, the daggers are a really quick way to get her focus back, but she's just got not a lot of health and not a lot of armor, so we might need to find ways to balance that out. Okay. Let's turn off fast mode. Hello.
We're off.
Okay, I need you to disengage and meet the troll. That's just a full-on troll. Big old troll. Yeah, see, she got up to 69. Nice. Focus.
Kinda like your attention, don't you?
Margren's fire casts light in dark.
Okay, so it can't go that way, but there's obviously something that way.
Light, flame, and sound.
Anything this way? Doesn't look like it. Let's quick save again. Where'd our people go? There we go.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Okay, I need you to go after this one. I need you to go after this one. I need you to attack that one, and you to attack that one.
I'm ready.
That was close. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Disarm the trap in the middle of combat. Go Grieving Mother. Okay, so we got a room there.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
We do. We do indeed, Grieving Mother. Okay. So this looks like some sort of meeting room or something. Okay. Go grab that. Oh, hello.
Thoughts will be a sight.
Phantom Club pose. Dominated. Okay, yeah, I think she's gonna be the way to crack some bosses open, just for the simple fact that she can do a lot of like debuffs, like that right there. Like you would think that wouldn't be powerful, but we got flanked. We basically get a point and click like flank, confuse, charm, stun, stuff like that, which is really, really powerful. Like, she might not have the damage, but she has the debuffs, which allows our damage dealers to do more. Okay, let's not go out there, because all we're going to do is tick off the people that are already out there, but she can really, because, like, we flanked that guy, and he immediately got hit with, like, 6 different things, just from that simple flank, so...
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
See, like, here's a real test 1. We need to get her to not be the first one in the room. Okay. But, like, for example, so this Animat here, right? Injured. Actually, let's just do this one. Do this one, right? So he gets attacked by spirits. We have all of that. And then we have her go attack him. And because he's flanked, we should be getting sneak attack bonuses, right? So she basically gives herself a sneak attack thing, in theory, because they're flanked. Ha! We can have a tiny Animat pet. That's funny. Sura's Supper Plate. Retaliation, what is that? Characters hitting self. Interesting. Okay, we can go this way. I was like, did we run out of directions to go? No. No, we did not. We can go this way. Which this is going to have to wrap around anyways. Alright. Slow it down just a little bit, because we don't know if there's any traps. I guess that there are. Maybe not. Okay, I need you to go after that guy.
Yeah.
You to go after that guy. That person. Let's do flanked again.
Hey.
Right, okay. So I don't know what flanked does. I wanna read this, because flanked seems like it might be
must flow deeply indeed.
very useful. So we'll have to look at what flank does in the journal. Okay. So let's go to our journal. Cyclopedia. Afflictions. Flanked. Here we go. Deflection reduced by 10. So there's just more chance of getting hit. Or they...
Yeah?
Deflection reduced by 10. Yeah, they have a higher chance of getting hit. So if they have high armor, we basically have a instant lower their armor thing by 10. which is pretty significant given that our armor, for example, is like 14, right? Like, I mean, our total deflection is this, but like her spell takes, we have like plus 10 resolve, right? It takes all of our resolve away with just a single click, right? Like if we were to be an enemy fighting her, for example. That's really good value.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Okay. I'm gonna run her over here.
Feels sharp as...
Don't even slow it.
What is it? Oh yeah, that's the curse.
My mind feels sharp.
Oh, they summoned a thing back here. I didn't even notice that. Alright, welcome back from ads.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
Moonstone, and it looks like some wood upgrades. This is gonna have to wrap all the way around at some point. Oh, this looks like a big ol' arena. It is. Okay. So we're gonna have to split the party here. You go this way. You go this way.
I'm ready.
You go this way.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Can we do any sort of buff? No. Okay, so we're gonna do that on you.
Something here calls to me.
Okay, we got two people that got... Okay, I need you... Shoot that. I need you to shoot that. Okay, now... You go disarm this, actually. That's good. Alright, everybody jump this guy. And jump this guy. Okay, you guys can't attack that guy, it's too far away, so you do this. And you do this.
Don't even slow it now.
I'm ready.
What? Yes?
Okay. Now I need you two to go after this thing. Okay, everybody can go after this thing now. This wall is breakable. There's also a trap there.
Sure.
Grab all the dank spores. Yes, that's what they're called. See? Dank spores. Oh, there's another one. I was like, wait a second.
This may prove useful.
This thing isn't doing the job.
Let's go ahead and just do this. Okay. This weird, like, dark-looking Audra thing here. That's interesting.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
I mean, we do now. You go disable that trap, please. Thank you. Okay, we can go down further. Down. Lag. Okay. Make sure to make a save there. Hey, Cat. How you doing today? Welcome in. Hopefully you're having a good day. Oof, this does not look good. This looks like a boss arena. That's the vibe I'm getting. Okay, we see 2 ghosts. We can just pick this lock. Thank you, I can't complain.
What you ask is done.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Nice and slow.
Having a good time with this game. We're just exploring around, having some fun. Oh, these spirits go by fast.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not
also this
very quiet.
Weird thing, yeah. Okay, Animat. Another Animat. Oh, there we go. Small army of them.
I'm ready.
You go there. You go there. Ow. No, you attack. I need Durance to stand here. That way he can get everybody. You attack that thing. Arcana just straight up murdered that guy. And make sure we check this. Alright, so we got a door that goes this way, we got a door that goes this way. I want to keep searching there at the outside, though. This also looks like a giant boss arena. Speaking of which, okay, so this is a great time. Like, for example, we can do... Wait, does that say flank? Is that an AoE? Hold on. Phase the minds of the targets in the affected area. Oh, it is an AoE. See right there, like, because he got flanked, now he's getting, he's consistently taking damage and consistently being knocked down. Okay, let's take out this guy because he's just gonna heal him.
This one.
Okay, let's see. Hobbled and weakened. Let's try that. Yeah, I like these debuffs. These debuffs are really cool. Ooh, what's this? Perception core.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Okay, I got another Animat over here. Fighters of iron, relentless and fierce 1,000 foes. This is like a Mogren's place, I guess? Interesting. Oh, where'd you come from? Doesn't matter, but where'd you come from? Okay. That is a very interesting... Is this the archway of Audra that the quest was? Let's do this. Small rain. Okay, we got that way we can go. Just trying to take out all the enemies here. Okay. I'm guessing this is also openable. It is. You have
what
to
you ask is done.
super pick it.
Be cautious.
Okay. So let's look around for any secrets. Then we'll go this way. I'm guessing we're supposed to get a key from here to open this. But I just want to we can lockpick because it gives us free XP basically. What's this doing? Deflection. Okay, so less armor. That's not great. Okay, doesn't look like there's anything around this.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Alright, let's see it over here. Probably more animats. I had to take a guess. Nope, will-o-wisps. It's been a while since we fought some will-o-wisps. There's the animats. Dude. Wow, Grieving Mother is like really strong. I didn't change the difficulty, did I? No, I'm still in normal. Okay. Jesus.
Right.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Game paused.
Which is... where they on Saul.
Like, if she was tankier, she'd be powerful, dude.
Eyes open.
See, it's interesting, because usually I do, like, a fighter for these type of games, but, like, the fighter in this is actually kind of bland, to be honest. Like, all they can do is really, like, master weapons. So it's like you could in theory use any weapon with any character, it looks like, which I think is a really good feature. That means you can, you know, whatever cool stuff you find you can use with everybody, but it kind of makes it to where it feels like the fighter just doesn't really have anything going for them. Like, you're just better off doing something that can fight than just picking a fighter. I don't know. Maybe it's because they're HP, because like our character does have considerable amount of HP, but like maybe also the class can't wear certain. Oh, that's a trap. That's a trap. I saw that in the wall there real quick, and I was like, oops.
This is why I hide my form from others. What you ask is done.
Okay. Make sure there's not another trap. Okay. Good. But yeah, it's interesting, because, like, I'm not really seeing, like, other than knockdown and the ability to, like, heal yourself, in combat. Like, there's not really anything I'm seeing on the fighter that leads me to, like, think the fighter is anything special. You'd be better being, like a paladin or a cipher, because at least with, like, the paladin, you get, like, these flames of devotion, you get lay on hands, you know, I don't know.
Right.
Okay. Where are we going now? Enemy is powerful against one type, yeah. Ah, we're on the other side of this.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Ah, it's another one of the pillars. And I'm guessing that's the friend? A lot of the game's like, hey, do you see this glowing thing over here? Glowing thing's important. You draw closer, echoes. Vision, you were a stone machine you approached moments ago, with different height and angle. Heard rumors about some of your brethren here months before. You see no sign of it. In fact, cobblestones are covered in a fine layer of dust. Ash. You suddenly know what this will cost you. The orders are clear. The effects of the machine are wearing off. Okay. Your companions take a position, share one final look of affirmation. You don't know their name, and you wait. They don't know your name, and you don't know theirs. Okay, none of the rest matters. Okay, so this is just them doing laps around the pedals. Searing pain spreads through your body. Hot knife. Okay. Okay. So yeah, the leaden key.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
I shut this thing off. Cloak of Comfort. Okay, so that's it. I guess we gotta go to Twin Elms then, right? Yeah. Oh, we probably need to return to Defiance Bay now that I think about it. Yeah, that was it. Huh, that wasn't really anything special, surprisingly. I was expecting more from that. Inspect the stream. Let's save. Wade into the tunnel. Swim into the tunnel. Moving too fast, more flickering. Your hands are in front of yourself, avoiding the jagged rocks suddenly in the darkness jutting from the walls. Light winks at you up ahead. You're approaching it fast. It looks like the mouth of a second, smaller tunnel. Grab the edge of the tunnel. Around the rocks, lingering in the tunnel, it terminates a dead end, but something glints among the rocks so far as eye. Reaching for be a challenge for anyone but without a strong lung capacity. I mean, we have the highest athletics, I think, so... Constitution 16. Pull yourself executing deft scissor kicks while the passage narrows. In the end, you find a skeleton with a handle protruding from its limbs. You pull it free off the wall, propelling yourself back towards the main tunnel. Rose of Salt Hollow. Interesting. Halo of light above. You can swim and kick towards it, crawling out of the water. Okay. And that feeds out here. Okay. What is that? Rose of Salt Hollow. It's a two-handed morning star. Huh. That's kind of cool. Rose is forged to the blackened Yesman steel. Corrosive Lash by default. It's only fine, though. That sucks.
Yeah?
Okay. Alright. So, we need to... Oh, I see. It spit us out over here. Perfect. That's a nice little shortcut that gives us, Oh, no. Don't go out the front door. No, no, no. Go out the side door. Okay, so yeah. Now we need to probably report back to Defiance Bay. Tell the lady about the pillar here. And then maybe she'll send us to Twin Elms. Clear the gap for that incident. Yep. Okay, Eder wants to talk to us.
Hope
Let's
I
talk
didn't
to
seem ungrateful back there in the battlefield. And you went out of your way.
You had a lot on your
Got
mind.
real close. Didn't expect that. Now, for a second, I thought I was going to finally see some answers. Foolish, of course. And why should I get answers? There's a world of Aethasians out there who don't know if their god's been blown up. Still, man can't help looking back. Guess you'd know that well as anyone. I might have turned my back on my god when he needed me. That's all I'll ever know.
You did what you needed to. If Waidwin was Aethys, his actions were destructive.
His actions didn't seem righteous enough for a god. That's why me and Woden had Widewind figured for a pretender. It didn't occur to me that my god might actually mean to do harm to his own. Something to think about, I guess.
Okay. He wanted to talk to us, so I wanted to make sure that we did that. I wonder if we can go tell them that the people are gone, or if they're just going to get very upset at us. Because we went in there. Okay, I'm going to save here.
Huh?
Time for word is and okay. Alright, well, they'll never know, I guess. Can we exit any other direction? No, it didn't look like it. I don't think we can go through the water, right? Okay. So somehow we have to get through this gorge, but I don't know how. Let's go back to the crossing and see if we can go like east and west and stuff. Yeah, like let's see if we can go this way. Because there's got to be a way to get to the next town without having to go through the water. Also, again, they said there was an ogre on the river, but we haven't found a river area. I'm guessing it's here. But the problem is we can't... Okay. Let's see what we got. Grieving Mother's Past. Ogre, somewhere in the wilderness outside Deerforge. Spotted a Deerforge, but he wasn't exactly sure where it was. We might know the whereabouts. Ogre resides near the Bale River, east of Deerforge Village. Okay. So do I need to go Deerforge? I tried going Deerforge Village and going east, and nothing happened. Right? So it's like, okay, let's go this way. I went all the way down here where there's a path, and it didn't do anything. See? It has to be this, right? But I don't know. Okay, let's go back to... Where was the lady at? Okay, she's in Brackenberry. Let's go back to Brackenberry and see... Okay, we have a audience with an Animancer. We'll go back to our place after that. Successfully freed many slaves. Word is quite furious. Well, he's also quite dead. So he'll get over it. 8 days. Yeah, that'll give us plenty of time. So let's go... How's our building going? Oh, we can start building again. Alright, curio shop. Let's go. 2 days. Okay. So let's tell her about what happened there. Where's she at? This is the right house, right? Oh, it's up the stairs. I'm a dingus. Like, wait a second. I don't see her room, because her room was like a little like, little rectangle, and I was like, wait, what? It's this room. Or not rectangle, but this. It had a different shape.
How fares your search?
Something about the
Well,
operations.
let's hear it.
It's manipulating a group of machines that span the country. It seems to be causing a
I
hollow
had
epidemic.
feared they might be involved
Okay.
in Widewind's legacy.
We could have talked to her about this earlier, I'm guessing.
It seemed too extreme even for them. How naive I've been. The Leaden Keys conspiracy is clear now. They have used Engwithan technology to engineer Widewind's legacy, and they want people to blame Animancy for it. As we speak, the Duke is holding hearings in the palace. He is listening to arguments for and against Animancy. When they finish, he is expected to decide whether to outlaw it. It seems the Leaden Key has been pushing Deerwood down this path for some time. I, for one, would enjoy seeing their little scheme. However, certain groups have been invited to attend. You might get in with one of them if you are. What of them? Avar is many things to many people. The man behind the tale may not.
Alright, so we need to go into the hearings. We're part of the Crucible Knights, so they should let us in. But I want to go talk to the Animancer that's at our place first. Get invited. Join one of the... Wait. Join one of the what? Sorry, I missed that. It said join something? Okay. Well, we know the Knights of the Crucible. House Domel's not happening, the Dozen's not happening, so... Okay, we'll go to First Fires in a little bit. I wanna leave and come back real quick, because I want to talk to the Animancer. Because we get little side quest stuff from the Animancer, or from the people that visit. So I want to do that. Also, I want to check that we got a couple items from the trips.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Oh yeah, hireling payday. Okay. I was like, why is it telling me something's going on? And the curio shop will also open up some stuff that'll help us probably with upgrades and stuff. Okay. So we're gonna have to make a ruling on Animancy, I think, I'm guessing here. Let's talk to you. Very well, let's hear it. Okay. Looking into the Bioac problem, that is, forces that unhoused souls from vessels. I'm trying to develop some kind of defense to protect people against the forces. Okay, I'm on board with this so far. Investigating the unhoused souls in the first place requires, well, souls. I'm going to be able to arrange test subjects. We need your help. Lost so many people to the Bioac's management. Perhaps you can use something other than Kith for these tests? Be willing to try an alternate subject if you have a suggestion. There were vessels in Esternwood? I don't know. Vessels all over Heritage Hill. I'm sure the people at Finance would appreciate you thinning them out a little bit. Animals work just... Let's go with Heritage Hill. Working with vessels can be dangerous. 2,000. Hire some help. Ooh, Eder can help. No, thank you. Let me give him... I'm just gonna give him some money. That ought to help. Certainly will. Thank you. Make good use. Gain more prestige. Like, that's a good goal, and sending him after zombies, I think, is a nice middle ground.
Good day, stranger.
Show me your wares. Okay, just wanted to see. Okay, what's in our chest? Yeah, see, we got... I'm gonna go ahead and just put that all in her inventory. Alright, so we got the finger, which has Mind Lance. And 3 Constitution. See, that's why I wanted to come back, because that is going to do wonders for her HP. Go back picking up a pizza. Ooh, what kind of pizza you get? Cloak of Comfort. 5 to all defenses, max endurance, and 3 damage reduction. That's a powerful cloak right there. Cloak of Comfort. Max endurance. Yeah, we got to go with this character, right? Okay, Fortitude and Will. This got reflex on it? It does. What does this other one have? Healing bonus? Okay. Let's, Okay, see, nothing changes there. Which means that he's got something else that's also, yeah, of this. So this cloak is completely useless to him. He's getting a healing bonus there. That's at least helpful there. Of Will 9. So we could drop that down. But nothing changes, which means she has... Yeah, so this cloak is doing nothing for her. Let's give you spell defense instead. Okay, that cloak would do nothing for him. And Resolve 3 seems to be, yeah. Okay, so these cloaks are no longer helpful. What is this again? Speed, average, effect, uses. I don't know what that is. Okay. Okay. Chain lightning trap, chain lightning trap, chain lightning trap, and freezing pillar trap. Okay. We got so many traps. Can we combine some of these? Yes. Okay, it looks like you can't have more than 3 traps in a pile. Okay, I'm just making sure. Okay. Alright, so that's that. I have a bunch of armor to sell. Okie dokie. Let's do a save. I'm gonna say, to the hearing.
Sure.
Okay, I don't know about Yemwood Field yet. Let's go a little bit further. I would like to get to Elm, or the Twin Elms if I can, before...
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore.
It's like, who is screaming at me? Gator leaves the stronghold. Finished in 3 days. We have 12,000 buckaroos. Alright. I think we're good with that. Alright, so we need to go to First Fires. I guess we go talk to the Crucible Knights, or we're already a part of the Crucible Knights, though. So do we just walk in and be like, hey, I'm a Crucible Knight? I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna walk in and be like, hey, I've done the business. I'm guessing we have to get some sort of, like, petition from the leader, but... goodbye. Okay. Yeah. I think we gotta go talk to the leader of the Crucible Knights, be like, hey, we need into that hearing. Which is fine, because, again, we've finished basically that entire quest line. So... Bring your memory... Still can't do that one yet. Raise an army. Very good favor. Twin Elms. Andra Arch in the Woods. Okay, so that wasn't the thing we saw. Master Below, no thanks. Gotta wait on that. Do we have any tasks? We do. Where was this? Elm Shore. Okay. Yep. So we need to get to the next area, which I'm guessing. Wait, can we just talk to you about it? Guessing not. Alright, let's go over here. Get invited to join one of the Animancy hearing delegations. Oh, I should be sponsored by the people that I just saved, so... The Christopher Knights are attending Animancy hearing.
Duke Avar looks to the Knights for prudent counsel as well as defense. I suspect our future as a city and a nation will depend in no small part on how we handle this matter.
What do you think about Animancy? Despite what happened with the Forge Knight, Animancy merged for its first, only in another context, yet the Animancers could do cure soul malady, strengthen essence, yeah. Don't know until we try. Tell me about the hearings. Progressing slower than I'd like, the dozens raise a ruckus whenever anyone so much as mentions Animancy. Dominoes are obfuscating matters on purpose. Nevertheless, I'm confident Avar will see reason. Being honest with Duke Avar, I'd like to attend the hearings. We'd be glad to have you. We'll no doubt find the present persuasive. We need all the possible support to give Animancy a fair shot. Indeed. Was there something else? Nope. Okay, go back and speak to Lady Webb. Got it. So we'll go to the hearings. And then we just gotta figure out how to get to the last areas. Because it looks like map-wise, right? We just have, like, probably stuff down here. We've got the parts of here. And, of course, we got the DLC up here. We've got this right there. That's a quest. We have our fight, which is somewhere. We have got that war we're gonna have to finish. I'm curious, is 10 a level cap, or are we just leveling slower? Okay, we're still leveling. Okay, I was say there's no way 10's the level cap, right? Alright. Now we gotta go at the... It would make more sense to go to Ducal Palace here, but... hold on, what am I doing? Just leave here. Brackenberry... Go upstairs. Hold on, I want to check something. Is there a way to look at what a cipher can use? Immunity to hobbled, petrified, to stuck. Nice. Stunned and prone attacks. Just trying to see. Oh, interesting. We got a double bonus there. We're benevolent 4. Nice. So the only bad ones we really have are deceptive and cruel. Not sure how we got those, but aggressive is kind of eh. Like, sometimes you just have to be aggressive with the people that are trying to attack you. We're a friend of Defiance Bay, which is probably going to change depending on this next thing. Gilded Vale, we're a champion. We're a hero of Deerford, at least until we did deal with an ogre, then it probably fix that. Twin Elms, they don't know about us. We're of the Crucible. We're champion. Oh, the Dozens are kind of on the fence. It says faintly mixed. And Dominel, of course, hates us, but they can get over it. I don't want to close the door.
How fares your search?
I'm going to do this for you. I think it's time you told me everything about Theos.
I've told you everything you need to know.
But not everything.
It's only right that you know everything. When I was younger, before Dunreed Row, I had many suitors. These were fine-looking men of good stock. But I could see their thoughts, and they were unimpressive. Boys' thoughts. I toyed with their affections. I resented all of them.
Okay.
And then I met a man whose mind was a mystery to me. But he understood me. He knew me at a glance, told me things I didn't know about myself. He was neither handsome nor charming, but he was all I ever wanted.
Talking about Theos.
We made a game of my gift. He would ask me about people, and I would tell him what they were thinking. Sometimes the information was very sensitive. And then one day, he asked me if I trusted him. I said I did. Next I knew, I was donning a silver mask and swearing oaths to Woodica. Using my gift for the leaden key still felt like a game to me, so I did it. I did it because it pleased him.
But it didn't last.
I don't like living in the dark. It's a powerless, hopeless feeling. Every day I did things without knowing their purpose. Every day I loved a man without knowing his thoughts of me. I sensed that there were things he wanted to tell me. I sensed that he knew everything the leaden key was created to hide. But Theos was unyielding.
Okay.
One day I disappeared without a word. He would kill me for it, and I knew that. It's their rule. I just wanted to see him plunge the knife, because then I would know. But the day never came. He has left me to wonder. I have devoted my years to learning everything I could about him, in hopes I would find some clue as to who he really was, and why he felt he had to keep his secrets locked away. I have precious little to show for it. Just an old woman nagged by old thoughts. And that is truly everything I can tell you about Theos.
Okay. Now what do we do? Been invited to join the delegation. Now that I'm finally informed of the hearings, I should return. Delayed. You have an updater, but okay.
How fares your search? What of them?
Accepted me into their
Good.
delegation.
Avar Wolfgren looks to the Crucible Knights as a voice of reason and order. Speaking from their section should lend you credibility with him. You need waste no more time here. Get to the palace. Make your case to the Duke. With him on our side, all of Deerwood can be mobilized against the leaden key, and Theos can be rooted out. I only wish I could be there to see it. There is a very old bottle of a very good brandy that I have been saving for a special day. If you hurry back afterward, there may be a little left for you. Off with you. You're going to do very well in there.
I am worried we're going to come back and there's going to be some leaden key shenanigans. I don't get a good vibe about what's happening. Someone or multiple people in here work for the leaden key. There's no way that the leaden key doesn't take the biggest have people like spaced out in the biggest city in this area, right? Like, we'll see. We will see. Okay. Guess I just talked to the guard at the gate. Go to the upper floor. Okay. So this door. Ooh, fancy. Alright, let's see what we got. Room below is animated amidst a heated debate. All the oh, there's the Duke over there. Stiff in their noisy armor sit in one section. Another well-dressed members of the House Domel, casual watching. Okay, have no dress up their leaves.
Well then, answer me this, Master Barash. If you Animancers represent our best hope to cure the legacy, what progress can you demonstrate?
Ramir de Barask is originally from Palminia. He's one of the finest minds in Animancy to come out of the Valian Republics. He left for Defiance Bay 5 years ago, because he believed this was the true heart of Animancy research.
As I've said, it isn't about progress, it's about potential.
My house would agree, Your Grace. We see great potential in its future.
And I suppose your blazing profits during the legacy don't have nothing to do with that, do they, Dominel? You can't have it both ways no more! Animancy goes, or this country goes!
So you admit, Master Barask, that Animancy is no closer to stopping the legacy than it ever was.
No, we've had many promising experiments. Cadman Azo has shown...
Uh-oh.
Cadman Azo murdered a child. For a complete failure. We should be hanging him right now for what he done. The dozens won't stand for it.
The experiment failed, yes, but his work...
His work was sabotaged.
Ah, our new delegate from the Knights of the Crucible. What makes you say sabotage?
I met a false patient in Brackenberry Sanitarium who tampered with Azo's machinery. This is true. This is literally just what happened.
Does that even matter? These are people who would toy with the lives of our children.
Indeed. Even assuming there was sabotage, is this Animancer Azo not still accountable here?
So we get two choices because of rational. Those who would around me would be fair in judgment should be held innocent. No, that's not true. Those who know me around here know me to be fair in judgment. He's guilty. We established this when we did this quest. He's still guilty of doing, because they told him no experiments, and he was still doing experiments. So he was breaking the rules of his own house. So he is guilty. Should be held guilty.
Exactly. Look at what happened in Heritage Hill. Our supposed protectors from Crucible Keep can't even clean up the messes Animancy leaves.
Your Grace, we'd have a much easier time of it if our knights weren't so occupied trying to keep their organization from igniting a revolution on our very doorstep.
Heritage Hill is blood on your hands, Justicia. You turn a blind eye and look what happens.
I have been to Heritage Hill since the quarantine, though the knights were unable to control the damage. It was not Animancy, but an ancient machine that caused it.
You've some strange taste in travels, friend. The height of your tales expands with every breath.
Do you think some rotting corpse volunteer god could stand in my way? I earned my answers. Look me in the eye and tell me I'm a liar, Your Grace.
I cannot. Not without risk of making a liar of myself. Tell us what you saw in Heritage Hill.
Tyr Nolan's house is an Engwithian machine that holds dominion over the flows of souls. It was a machine that made the district undead. Do you think that was the machine's purpose or a dire side effect? Why would Engwithians build such a machine at all?
If it is as you say, we have testimony that a group of Animancers had been spending time there. Surely their tinkering had something to do with this.
I have reason to believe there were others at the tower who had done this. No denying diversity. Who might have done this.
Animancy has many enemies. You need only look around this room to see it.
You're missing the point! Everywhere there's animancers, there's disaster!
You could argue the same thing for you, though.
We all know what Widewind's legacy's really about. And it ain't about some sparkling saint from Creed Ceres who's mad because he took a stroll down the wrong bridge!
Wrong bridge indeed.
It's about a bunch of so-called intellectuals fucking with the natural order while the rest of us gotta suffer for it!
Is it, though?
Ah, the language on this
Should we
guy.
not take the time to reach a clear conclusion? I mean, what proof do we have?
My son and daughter are buried beneath the floor of my house. We don't own no land, so that's where we lay them. My son, my wife let him slip when she was bathing him. Got water in his lungs he couldn't cough up. My daughter, we put her to bed one night, and the next morning she wasn't breathing.
Okay, so this is completely irrelevant to Animancy.
And it ain't ending because we still let these charlatans play God. There's your proof, you damn copper fucker!
Wow.
Enough, Adric. Lady Dominel makes a point. If it's Animancy, then why do the other states that permit the practice not suffer the same fate? Who among us can say he truly understands why the legacy has taken hold here?
Bring order to the chaos here. Ooh, interesting. Grieved Mothers knows that we know something. Crowd begins to mutter, the sound-talking and doubtful character. That's right, Watcher. Taking this hearing by the curly ones, don't... Wademan's legacy is a creation of the Leaden Key. Kedens Azo's downfall was their work, as was the tower in Heritage Hill. They want to do this, they want Animancy to fall. Muttering expands. I have seen them in the ruins of Air Glanfath, operating machines that disrupt and redirect the flow of souls, near towns like Gilded Vale and Deerford, where the legacy is universal. As a Watcher, I have heard their... Oh, admitting we're a Watcher is a problem. Dead confess their plot. They are stealing the souls of the unborn.
Beasts. Another lunatic at the hearing. Did you remember to lock your sanitarium before you left, Master Barask?
Birth invalids until your womb dries for all I care. No. Shame orders by dismissing the truth before hearing it, madam. I expected better from a Knight of the Crucible.
You must know, friend, that the Leaden Key is a mantle for small-time ruffians and children at play. I'm not saying you're a liar. Not yet. But you'd better start making sense of all this. Help us believe you.
What's more likely, that gods are destroying Deerwood for a science practice in many parts of the world, or that a group of people hates Animancy and wants it suppressed? Leaden Key is very real to foreigners from Adir and Reed Saris. Okay. If you know anything about me, you know this. I've called many things, but never a liar. An honest witness is the best piece of evidence I have in this matter. We are honest 3.
The only piece of evidence.
The only piece of evidence that doesn't send your kind to the gallows, you mean?
You've made an unexpected case, friend. I'll say that much. It seems we have a new possibility to consider, at the very least. How was it you came to learn all this?
Knights of the Crucible were instrumental in aiding my investigation.
I see. I'm impressed the Knights seized such an unlikely opportunity to find an end to all of this. But these hearings are about more than Widewind's legacy, even though that is our most pressing concern. Let's say for the moment that I were to take you at your word that our friends in Brackenbury Sanitarium and their peers bear no responsibility for this curse upon my country. I'm curious, what would you do if you were in my position?
Ooh, interesting. But the Animasters continue the work. They explore questions we all wish to understand. If we'd known more, perhaps Christ would be averted. Animacy should be studied in Deerwood. If you don't, someone else will, and they will wield the great power over you. Okay, so that's mutually assured destruction. Animasters of Deerwood have been given too long a leash. The practice should be restricted and controlled. I kind of agree with that, honestly. In truth, I'm not completely confident Animacy doesn't have something to do. It would be wise to ban the practice, at least for now. It's too dangerous, must be outlawed. I think this one, honestly. If they start following rules, like, yeah, they have to go outside the norm, but, like, we need to rein them in. The fact that a guy who was not supposed to do experiments was still doing experiments means there was no system of control there to help him or help people not be fall prey to him. Which, by the way, do I still have my music going? No. Okay. I just wondering what that sound is. Oh, it's crackling fire. Okay. It's like, what is that sound? I'm gonna do this one. Too long a leash. I agree with this one.
Very well. That is all I wish to hear. Not just from you, but from everyone. Many days we've been at this. It is time. I want to thank the delegations for helping me collect my thoughts. And our new delegate, who has warned us of a new possibility that must be looked into. The time has come to choose a direction for the Deerwood. I am ready to make my pronouncement. Ramir D. Barash, representing the interests of animancers in Deerwood, step forward.
Your Grace.
Oh no.
The arguments for and against animancy are both strong in their own way. I must be careful in my judgment.
Forgive me, Your Grace. We will accept no judgment but our own.
What's he doing?
No, wait!
Stop this at once!
Looky who it is. Hi, Theos. Yeah, if you didn't think there was gonna end in bloodshed.
I've given you every chance to end this pursuit. Shall I end it for you? Another time. I am already late.
Okay. And we just pass out. You find yourself grasping for breath, struggling your own balance. You drop to a knee and watch Theos hurries out of the building. World dims around you, screams, clashing weapons, fading the sounds of all that remains of the
Shall I
world.
end it for you?
Stands as a pulpit high above the assembly of robed onlookers, and among them, clustered around a wide circular pit carved of stone. He addresses a woman bound backward over a large iron wheel overlooking the great stone maw. Okay, you can see her right here. Bottoms of her feet are charred black. The skin on the side of her face looks like melted candle wax, black and red and seeping. The angle of her back suggests the spine in ruins, yet for all that, her expression betrays the lure of her
I'm
anguish.
already at peace, Grand Inquisitor. Are you?
So be it. If you desire no end, you shall have none. I find you guilty of heresy. May the eternal prison bar your soul from passage, for it is beyond redemption.
Dominion of the Sleepers. Theos is gone. Get up. I don't know how you plan to survive your trial, Watcher. In the sight of your enemies makes you faint like a priest. Oh, okay. Must be out of this place before something else goes wrong. She's the only. She must be told. She'll know what to do. Please find her. Tell her everything. Okay. Dominion appears in the sleeping memory of previous lives, drawing upon their power to enhance all of their attributes. Wow. Can we check on the Duke and everything? Nope. Okay. There's rioting in the street, so I guess Defiance Bay has fallen. Stand down. You picked your side, yep. Yes, we did. Wow. I thought he was just gonna take out Webb. I didn't think he was gonna start a whole. Okay, I guess they just fight forever. Fight forever! Okay, no, looks like they got a couple kills there finally. And they set the sanitarium on fire? Wow. Yep, I figured all of them would be dead. And he said he was late. I wonder who he was going to meet. Okay. I don't know. Oh, I know why. Okay, never mind. I was like, why did that get flagged? I know why I got flagged. Hold on. Welcome back from ads. How's our construction going? It's because anything that says Pepe, the P-E-P-E, is blocked. Because there's a lot of nasty organizations that use that to basically dog whistle each other. So I have basically all of those all of those blocked for very obvious reasons. But yeah. So it saw the beginning of that word and it was like, what are you doing? By the way, pepperoni has 2 P's in the second area. It's P-E-P-P-E-R-O-N-I. So, but Little Caesars pepperoni and sausage of beef on the other side. Nice. That sounds great. I'm probably gonna have some pizza, depending on what's going on for dinner. So whatever night, then I'll probably just do pizza. Go ahead. I mean, they don't need money now, so. Yep, there's the soul. They had 2 toppings for $6. Nice. Yeah, I really like Little Caesars cheese bread. It's weird that like I've tried basically the cheese bread from everywhere, and for some reason their cheese bread is just the best. Not their crazy bread. The crazy bread's all right, but the cheese bread, the Italian cheese bread, that's where it's at. All right, reach out for it. Immerse the soul of sensory input. When it calms, you find yourself in the same room, lying in the bed with a glass of brandy in your hand. She knew she was going to die. I think that's what this was. I think that's why she was breaking out her glasses. She knew she was going to die, and she knew that he would come for her. The walls of the sheet, you take a sip, and it warms your gullet. Across the room, the door opens. Gonna eat? Okay. Opens with a patient, steady push. In the room walks Theos, the floorboards creaking beneath deliberate steps. Wait until the last of the brandy has trickled down your throat before you speak.
I was a fool to think I could tame these people.
You came closer than most.
A fine epitaph.
No worse than any.
You're concentrating, focusing with all of your energy, and sun's diving into the stone wall over and over, but it cracks suddenly, expecting loud. Okay.
What's in Twin Elms?
Did you pull that from my thoughts?
I've had time to practice.
Walks over to one table, raises the half-empty brandy bottle to eye level. He seems to approve the selection and begins to reach for the empty glass.
I was saving that for someone.
Pity. You know this is how it has to be.
Bottle on the table with care before approaching the bedside. Sits on the edge of the bed next to next to you. All you know how this has to be. Okay, yeah. He draws a long curved knife from his belt, smeared with fresh blood. With his left hand, he gently pins your sternum as he raises the knife, and the other pointing dangling above your heart.
Prove it.
Slips between your ribs and pushes through. Layers of tissue separate with brittle, papery stiffness, and the blood wells up in the blade. A pulse of reflex causes you to drop your glass on the floor. You hear the shatter. When the last of your strength, you take his knife hand in both yours and a question radiant in your mind. For an instant, to great surprise, the pathway to his mind is left open to you, unguarded. The answer comes, simple, cataclysmic, and reordering of thoughts. As Lady Webb, you feel as if you have an answer you've searched for all your life. But in your own mind, her understanding lies beyond your reach. You look at Theos with the wide eyes of seeing someone for the first time as you draw your last breath, as black velvety darkness descends over you.
Smoke rises above the city walls in billowing plumes that blacken the sky.
Alright, so that means we're probably done with
behind the walls. The riots rage on.
Act 2.
Known patrons of Animancy are forced into hiding as looters ransack their estates and make off with their possessions. Animancers are torn away from their families and dragged from their homes to be stoned to death in the streets. Word had spread immediately that Duke Avar had been assassinated, and that an Animancer was to blame. The city wasted little time in exacting revenge, and little effort into evaluating guilt. In the center of it all, Brackenberry Sanitarium burned. And down the lane, Hodred House, the last bastion of stability in the Deerwood, had fallen silent. Now safely outside the city gate, your path points eastward to Twin Elms, where Theos is bound, for reasons that remain mysterious as the Leaden Key itself.
There we go. I need to check something. Give me just a second. Settings. Can I get the achievements to pop up? Features. Interface. Game invite. This receive friend invite comes online, starts the game uninstalling. Sound. Okay. Game features. Auto update, cloud saves, achievements. I wanted achievements to pop up. Okay. The floods have receded. Oh, okay. The floods have receded. I was wondering, I was like, how are we supposed to go anywhere with the water? But now we can do that. So, does anything... Okay, so that's obviously... got to go to Twin Elms. Father's Plight. Farmer's Plight. Still got to do that. Still got to do this. Okay. I kind of want to try the Craig Holt and everything again. But, hold on. I got to do something else. Oop. But, anywho, who are you? Commoner? Okay, so we could go this way, but I want to go back here and see if we can maybe make some progress on some of these side stuff. Because I don't want to make it to Twin Elms. Well, I think once we get to Twin Elms...
Well done.
Jesus, shush. I think once we get to Twin Elms... Where is the curio shop, by the way?
More, you know.
There it is.
Not too vulnerable to cannons.
I think we're going to reach the conclusion in Twin Elms, so... I want to make sure that we do all the other stuff first. Hey, okay, Curio Shopkeeper. Let's see what you have. You got... Oh, this stuff. I was thinking... Curiosity as in, like, necklaces and stuff, but okay, I guess that works too. Here, have a rod. Alright, I need to run to the restroom again. I will be right back. Okie dokie. So, let's do a couple things. Let's try the siege, not the siege, but the,
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
I want to try this Battle of Yenwood thing. Save. Battle time. And see if we can do this. Alright, assemble the army and march. Morale is high and the troops are eager to follow. Yes, I'm sure. Give the order. We'll march on Yenwood Field. Yes, let's march. Let's defeat Gathman while we're Okay. There's a flurry of activity scurrying to and fro. In this distance, you can hear drums of war beating a steady cadence. You've arrived just in time, beginning to move. Inspect your forces. Local militia constitute the majority, but veteran soldiers are organized in a rank to walk among them. Okay. Among the troops, small warriors shine brighter than the others. Crucible knights standing tall in the gleaming plate armor and armor with spear and shield. They stand at attention, spear ready. Any idea what Gathman's planning? Ultimate objective is to face you in battle and to be seen. He doubts he's full enough to challenge you to single combat, of course. Sound the horn, Marshal 4, when it's time to finish this. Marshal's brass horns, he looks at you expectantly. Okay, not that one. Raise your weapon above your head and scream at the top of your lungs. Visible between twang and unison behind you as your archers unleash a hail of arrows. The missiles hiss through, felling scores of enemies. Volmuth points his sword towards your position, giving an unheard order. His infantry shield race charge the field. Your infantry headlong into the enemy infantry in the center of the field. The cacophonous sound of metal on metal is nearly deafening as two forces collide. The fighting is fierce and the screams of dying numerous. Led by veteran warriors rallied by your cause, the troop fight valiantly and appear to be holding their ground. The battle thus far appears to be a stalemate. Then a group of Adirian battle mages emerge from behind enemy lines. They begin weaving their hands. Sudden waves of arcane fire erupt around among your troop. Acrid smell of smoke and burning flesh is nearly overwhelming. From the left flank, a unit of Rauatai berserkers clad in plate armor wielding great swords begin to collapse on the left side of the line. The ground is thick with the dead as they press their advantage. Meanwhile, bleak worker paladins dressed in dark armor, carrying sword and shield, stride back and forth behind Gathman. Okay. Looks to you for orders. Okay. Study the battlefield. What does this say? Defeat is likely. We need to deal with the battle mages. Send in the Crucible Knights. Battle mages cease their magical attack against your line, but the remaining knights put them to the sword. You fear the maneuver has sealed a grisly fate for the last of the knights. Bleakwalkers. As Gathman and his troops cheer triumphantly. Lord Gathman, we both know it must come to this. It's time now I put you down like the dog you are. Here I am. Let's finish this. Ooh boy. Guessing this is him? Yeah. Okay, let's do this. I was like, do I need to talk to these guys? Or oh, okay, they're gone. No, they're attacking. Oh, no, not just you. Okay.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
That's not good. Okay, where am I? Oh, I'm just in the middle of these guys.
Following your lead.
I'm ready.
Okay. Where am I at? I'm fighting Berserker. I need to come over here and help. I need you. Actually, let's take this guy out. Okay, Gathman, you want this fight? You want this smoke? You're gonna get this smoke. Okay, you heal everybody. You bring the ogres. You do that. Okay. You go over here. You go over here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
No, we don't need an obey. Okay, use this. Oh wow, we just drained his brain out and he's just gone. It's up to you. You keep fighting. Yeah, we brought the ogres. They weren't prepared for the ogres or the insect swarm. Hey, where you going, friend? It'd be a shame if you just, you know, got jumped. Dead before you, bloodied and exhausted, your remaining troops look at you, swords raised high. We did it. Experience, yep. Can I loot all the stuff, please? While the inhabitant robes several bodies, Councilor Warren approaches you, although his face is pale, he looks as if he will be sickening a moment for a smile. We're grateful this dispute is finally over. It is regrettable so many lives lost in the process. Gathman should have been reasonable from the start. Legal arbiter, I am informing you that you've been cleared a Thenu of Deerwood, and Caed Nua is recognized as your domain. It shall forever be thus, and will pass down any descendants you may have in the future. Of course, now that you claim has been upheld, you're expected to forward a small portion of taxes to collect your rightful lord. Turtle, I'm grateful for his assistance. I'll make sure his taxes are collected regularly. Here's the work is done here. Feel free to visit the palace if it turns to leave. On second thought, I'll come to visit you. Yes, perhaps in a year or 3. It's an honor to serve you. I'll be making my way back to Girin's Grass. The Earl is urgent business for me there, unfortunately. Should you find yourself that far up north, feel free to call on me. Okay, so this is probably connecting to the White March. I'd love to share war stories over a cup or two. You better let me loot these guys. Okay, I was going to be real mad. Okay. Oh, really? They didn't have any unique items? I mean, it's fine. Okay, there was a ring and a belt. I did see those. Hold on. There's this. Knockdown. Okay, so once per encounter we can knock someone down. We can do that with fighters. What was the other thing? I thought I saw 2 things here. Unshackling. Hostile effects suspended. Oh, that's pretty nice. Blunting belt. Cloak of protection. That's actually a really good cloak of protection. So I'm going to put that on... Let's go ahead and grab it. Pull it out. Ah, here we go. There was something. I was like, there's no way they don't give us something special for doing that. Okay, what does this ring do? Lord's Authority. Per 1 stronghold turn. Immunity to Charm and Dominated. That's not bad. Ability area of effects. Okay, so this is probably better. It doesn't matter because I think he has a ring. Yeah, he's got a ring that takes care of that. So do you. The 3 Constitution is really helpful, though. What about you? We could give it to you. Actually, let's give it to you. Wait, do you have a... You do, but that's fine. Because now... Hold on. Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll take your ring and replace it with Lord's Authority. Ability area of effect, though. That's not really useful to him, but... Oh, let's resolve 3, actually. So that's actually better. So let's... Okay, so let's do this. So... And then we'll do that. That should work. Because he'll have 9 of all the stuff there. Let's see, do we give him a hood, or do we give him one of these goofy... Let's give him one of these goofy faces. There we go. I use a little goofy face. Alright. He's wearing... Okay. She's godlike, so that means she can't... Alright. Wow. Alright, I got some more stuff over here. Oh, also we all level up. Nice. Okay, looks like we can leave the battlefield at any time. Let's do some level ups. Okay, so we're level 11. kind of want to get this up to... We need to get this to 13. I want to see if we can get that to 13. Okay, here we go. 2 enemies engaged, -5. No. Unending. Takes the hit. No. Overbearing guard. Into the fray. Ooh, that might actually be good. Into the fray might be... Yeah, I think I'm going to go with Into the Fray. That could be a good starter. Okay.
Say what you want about Dear Woodens, but they haven't met the...
Okay. Good for people because there's something that deserves defending. Then you turn around and they do something like this. The person you made you want to help them is gone. You're doing what they think the gods want of them. It's nice that they mean well, but organized murder be the... Okay. Alright, so level him up. I guess we just go... Actually, let's just save it. I think he already has the thing for club, right? Yeah, looks like it. Guess we could go... Unbroken. After being knocked out, the fighter stands back up with a portion of his endurance as healed. Oh, that's actually really good. Let's take that then. Okay. Good. More mechanics. Disintegration. Ooh, boy. That's a lot of raw damage. Targets that disintegrate into non-existence. Mind Plague. Oh, we can pick 2 of these. Amplified Wave. Manifests the target ally's mental strength to project them outward forcefully, causing a shockwave. Knocks anyone. Okay, crush damage and prone. I think I'm gonna go with Mind Plague though. Okay, there's this goofball. Alright, we can learn, definitely Consecrated Ground. He's got another batch of spells. Okay, you're our stealth person, it looks like, so... We might need to respec a little bit. Okay, what's this? Bestows burning effect on all allies' weapons, no. No. Yes.
Yes?
Okay. Movement, right, and reflex. Bonuses to fortitude and will. Can't be knocked prone. So let's do this one and then that one. Okay. Yeah. There we go. So he will do that.
What?
Check out those new spells we have. Cleansing Flame. Hurl fire at an enemy that purges its protections and speeds it to doom. The continuous burn damage for 5 seconds accelerates the timer for all beneficial effects on the target except heals, as well as those for any... Okay, leaps to 2 additional nearby. Crowns the allies the glory of the priest's god, imbuing all allies they are affected with bonuses to perception, intellect, and resolve. Okay, yeah. Aid the priestess god in restoring endurance and reducing duration of negative effects. Okay, big. That's big. Prayer against treachery. Galvanizes the devotion of the party, granting immunity to charmed and dominated. That's pretty solid too. Single ally against everything. Spark the souls of the righteous. Ignites powerful zeal with an ally's manifesto that shocks any enemies nearby. Okay. So got a lot of anti-debuffs there, and now we have consecrated ground once per encounter that we can just start using. This disintegration sounds like, oh, it requires 60 focus. So I say, sounds like it's going to be expensive, but it's definitely going to be worth it. Why are you not leveled up, by the way? Nothing. Okay. What is your experience at? Why are you so... Oh, you literally need like one... Like, you need a breath of experience, basically. Just... There you go, and you'll level up. Okay. That's taken care of. Let's go back to Caed Nua.
Stones and the spirits in this place have begun to heal.
Because what we're going to do is we're going to go rest over here. Okay, I guess we could just camp. Last for 3 rests. Athletics, Constitution. Yes. Okay. Now, I want to save. Again. Where's battle time? Okay, save. Cancel. 2. Battle time 2. So I want to see if we can handle Craigholt now. Because something tells me once we head to Twin Elms, we're going to be kind of locked in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah. And then we still got the White March, and of course, like the other stuff. But we're making some pretty good progress today. Pretty good progress indeed. We might be able to handle ourselves a bit better. Okay, take this guy. Can we... Okay.
Almost.
Okay, I still don't think we're ready for this. Because we're like, just this one guy is taking us out, like.
If you're holding 8, let's go.
See, this is the weird thing. See how he disengaged like 3 times? Like, we can't do that. That's the one thing that I really don't like about this game, is the fact that he can, like, the enemies can disengage multiple times where we can't. Like, we're just stuck. See, like, if I disengage, right, I wouldn't be able to disengage again until... like, in a whole nother turn, basically. Dungeon construction complete. Good. Jesus Christ, how tanky is this guy? 90 defense, yeah. I don't know if we're ready for this. Oh, cool, he brought friends. Oh, yeah, we're dead. There's no way we can take... There's no way we can take all these. Yes, I get it. They're gonna... Okay. Yeah. We're still not prepared for that. I don't know why that's so hard. I don't know if that's like an in-game thing or what. But, like, we are not prepared for that fight. So... Alright. Except... guess we go to the gorge. Dungeons completed. Good. Artificer's Halls. Aha. Now that the flooding's done, let's go down here. Le Eremon.
Hello? Hello?
Alright, we got two ways. That looks like a spider. Stonehead, grading, grinding, chips fodder, and eye sockets bright green. There's no truer blade than essence forged in brawn. Turn twice to the left and prepare your soul for its reckoning.
Let's go. Oh. This one repels my touch.
Okay. What is this? Look below. Okay. Well, we have a way down if we want to go that way, I guess.
Let's see what lies this way.
Oh my. What happened here, I wonder? Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 turns to the left. Okay, I guess there's another route.
Margrin's.
Okay, hold on. I want to try this into the fray thing. Wait, I thought that made us go to them, not them come to us. Did I read this wrong? No, pulling an enemy into. Oh, pulling an enemy into range. Okay, yeah, I did read it wrong.
Mind feels sharp as steel.
That's fine. I mean, pulling them to us will still be helpful because we'll be able to grab, you know, like casters and stuff that like to hide in the back.
Let's go.
Okay. You can cast this. Now I want you Keep the big one, please.
Let's go.
Feel an unwelcome crawling sensation, high pitch. Invader, thief. Ring in your head is gone. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're. Warrior shall call forth 2 witnesses, and they shall take up positions upon the emblems and bear testament of the character's soul. The warrior shall ascend the dais, soul vessel in hand, and undergo the transference. Bearing his soul vessel and his weapon and the heart of Audra, the warrior may then approach the urn. In this way, to fashion the arm worthy of his skills and ambitions. Widen the tunnel. Which way we're pursuing now? Feed. Ah. It was the spiders that were talking to us. Interesting. A little unexpected. Enter the tunnel. Okay. Okay. We know there's traps down here, so we're gonna have to be careful. Yeah, it sounds like this is a big spider den. Oh, that's a lot of friendly spiders. Alright, I have an idea. Oh, you can level up now. Yeah, I forgot. Athletics. Sworn enemies. Yeah, let's try. Sworn enemy might be helpful. Agents of loyalty. No. That's actually not bad. Ooh, attack speed. We might use that to power up our fighter. But no, what I was gonna do... Who has all the traps? Thought somebody had... Oh, it's Kana. Okay. It's like... I know somebody had a bunch of traps. Oh, maybe there's only one trap of the same type out? Oh no, we remember. I remember this. You have to separate it per person. It's very strange. I don't know why they don't let you just lay a bunch of traps. So we're gonna lay a chain. Actually, you're fine. The ice. You're gonna lay the chain lightning. Also set that. Where's the lightning one? There it is.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Okay, that should be good. We're gonna do that.
Huh?
Following your lead.
Approach the Spider Queen. Oh, no, it's one of these guys. Digging and ferreting ammo, my legacy. Egg-like stone in his spindly fingers. White stone glows with live presence inside. For the colony. Animal calm, peaceful, yes? What are you doing with that stone? Such a different form, yet its mind is alive with the same thought as ours. Home, family, memory. Legacy colony. Young are always few, slow to hatch, fragile. Last of colony, soon to die. Long-dead animals put spirit stuff in metal. I keep spirit stuff in stone. Take new colony. Colony alone is weak. Young, frail. Okay. Need legacy to guide new colony. Keep it strong. You can leave. I won't attack you. It was peace and gentleness it does. Neither go. Okay. Well, we prepared for nothing. I mean, we know that they, this is trapped? It's gotta be trapped, right? No? Unique spear. Constitution Resolve. Those are the same things that we're wearing. Okay, well I thought we were gonna fight all these spiders, but I guess we're not. So we might as well just disarm all the traps.
What you ask is done.
Okay. Well, not everybody's a monster, you know? Sometimes they're just trying to protect their own. Bracers. Where do those bracers go? These. Bracers of Enduring. So what we might do is we might just do this. More HP. There's a little bit of damage, but that's fine. I'd rather than be able to survive than really just pound the damage. Plus, they're attacking not for damage, but so they can build up, their resource. So, oh, and this is probably where you put the egg. Interesting. Hold on. Load. Oh, that's really far behind. Okay. Oh, we got the quick save. Unfortunately, I don't... I kind of want to know what happens, because it says we get something, right?
Sure.
For the egg? Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this stuff again. I'm just very curious, like, what we get for the stuff. We'll keep the decision we made, unless it's something like uber powerful, but alright, athletics.
Yeah?
Hello? Hello?
Okay. Do this.
Huh? Sure.
Were they made on Saul?
Where are your blades at? There we go. Okay. We'll do this real quick.
And what does the flame reveal?
All right. don't think there was anything over there. There's this lootable.
Sure.
Oh, we didn't even go this way.
Hey.
Oh, wait. You guys cancel actions. There we go. And that's why right there. So I knew they were gonna teleport. Okay, I want to try. Let's try the haste. Alright. What was that bouncing heal?
Yeah?
Okay. The past is the hilt of the weapon. A true warrior grasps the strength. Speak the quality that defines you. I bring people together. I'm at my best with working alongside my allies. Consistent and reliable, I work through any obstacle with patience and dedication. I'm bravest when things are at their worst. I face life's rigors head on and triumph. I'm gonna go with this one. Bravest? No, I think consistent and reliable. Let's go consistent and reliable. So this is your power. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're creating a weapon. That's what they meant. There's obviously a...
whisper here. I shall listen.
We're not going to talk about this obvious trap here. Okay, no. Shade. Alright, I want to do this again. Okay. Where are you? You're somewhere you probably shouldn't be, but that's fine.
Hey.
I'm ready.
Alright, you can do that. You knock. No. Okay, let's see how this works.
I'm ready.
You ate too much? Oh no. Oh no. Approach and speak your will. Desire is the aim of the soul. Purpose is direction. A sharpened point of the blade. Speak your mission that your soul must strike. Desire resilience and the ability to draw strength from my struggles. I am to become a mightier version of who I am today. I inspire those around me and lend my strength to my common purpose. I wish to subdue my foes with my power. Though it shall be. House the soul for years with the vessel of bronze, houses regeneration. Enter the water and choose a vessel of stone.
Sure.
Interesting. No regrets. Nice. Yep. Okay. So... Alright, let's do this. Actually, let's shoot it at somebody who's not going to instantly die, shall we? Yeah, like that. Okay, priest, use this here. And then everybody. Alright, keep jumping those spiders. Okay, yes, we know about that. Okay. So let's go down here. Find the tunnel, get attacked by spiders. What the hell? Why are you playing Ring Around the Rosie right now?
Not too long, but I'm slowly dying of poison.
Okay. Alright, so we did this. We did this one too, right? Yeah. Soul vessel in hand. Okay, so we have to take their... Okay. So, this is where we're gonna save... Okay, doesn't matter. Just kill the things, I guess. Okay. I know there's another trap around here. Maybe not. I thought maybe it's over there. Okay, so this is where we have to make the decision. Either we make a weapon... egg choice. What we'll call this. We can either make a weapon by putting the egg in there, or we can... let them go. I want to let them go, but I'm also curious what the... You're not going anywhere, monsters. Okay. Probably should have actually set up for this, but that's fine. We'll do this.
What?
Do that. Do that. Where are you at? Okay. Need you to go fight that thing. I need you to go fight that guy. Are you... What do you currently got going on? Dominated? Dominated, yeah. You switch weapons. Okay, everybody. Let's do a little bit of focus fire here. Do that. Welcome back from ads. Hey, welcome in, Cloud Cover. Or Cloud Cover. I don't know why for some reason it says Clover in my head. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, D&D Raid. Yes. Oh yeah, you guys do that on Mondays, don't you? Good run of murder hobos coming over. Oh no. Oh no, are you murder hobos? Are you killing everything you see? But welcome in. I'm gonna guess that you're probably playing D&D, but let me go ahead and shout out Cloud Cover so I can get the name right. Dungeons & Dragons, indeed. For some reason I posted a YouTube link. Yeah, it's fine. Links are just blocked, so it keeps people from spamming bad links. But welcome in, Cloud Cover. Welcome in, D&D players. How'd it go? Tell me all about it. We'd love to hear about the stories. We love the war stories of Dungeons & Dragons. Right now we are doing this fight here. Someone tried to kill you. Ooh, okay. Was it Game Slave? Maybe. Okay, there we go. Literal assassin, indeed. It's okay. I mind powered them to death. What mind powered? Uh-oh. What are you mind powering? What's that about?
Right.
We're still in a fight with it? Oh, it's because paralyzed. There we go. You gotta wait for the negative conditions to wear off before it'll.
Yeah?
Okay. Is this? I'm guessing. Yeah, that's the soul vessel. Okay.
Right.
Boop. Psychic Blade. Nice. Very cool. Told Game Slate I get revenge. Nice. But welcome in, everybody. If you don't know who I am Mask Games. We play a variety of games here on the channel. We play retro, we play horror, we play retro horror, and a little bit of variety. Right now we're working our way through more Pillars of Eternity, which is... These kind of systems are based on tabletop systems, so it's kind of a nice fit. It's fun. The group is great as always. Yeah. Usually, if you find a good group, you tend to have a good time. Alright. So let's put the vessel... Two witnesses and shall take up position upon the emblem's testament to the soul. Oh, two witnesses. Okay. So I guess we'll do... Oh, we gotta go up here. Approach the dais with vessel in hand. But, welcome in. Power is sacrifice. To draw strength from yourself, you must draw a portion from your soul. Would you bear your essence in this vessel? Yes, I would. Let's see what this is. We had to steal someone's, like, final, like, legacy line to do this, so we're gonna see what this is, but I don't know if I'm gonna agree with this thing. This was just out of curiosity. Agony is not daunting experience. Something sears you from the inside, ripping your essence apart. Your body is rooted on the spot. Only your soul trembles within you. Just as quickly as it began, the sensation ends. While you pant for breath, you notice the soul vessel in your hands glowing. Within, you feel your own essence like an echo of your own thoughts. The sacrifice is made. Ooh, may raid and run, but thank you. Yeah, feel free to raid and run. If you gotta do that, it's perfectly okay. Take care of yourself. Get some food. Get some water. Get some rest. Whatever it might be for you. Thank you for taking care of the murder hobos. Well, as long as everybody's having fun, that we're doing our job, right? So, but thank you again for the raid. I do appreciate it. And again, if anybody needs to raid and run, please do take care of yourself. Okay, bearing the soul vessel in hand. I have the vessel, right? I'm so confused. Why is this not working? Cannot see past the surface layer. Okay, is this... Oh, maybe I gotta do it with a specific character. Oh, no. Okay, maybe this is the witnesses part?
I'm ready.
Bearing a soul vessel and a weapon with the heart of Audra. Hold on. A weapon with a heart of Audra? I don't think we have that. Okay. Oh, I see. It's the spear we picked up. Okay. So I need to find that spear. Where is that spear? Do you not have it? Oh, it says it's found on the upper levels. Am I on the lower levels? I'm so confused. There was a there is a path over here that we didn't take. Grappling hook. Okay, this must be the lower levels. I wonder if there was... Hello? Oh, this is... Okay. Discovered something? Really? Oh, this... That right there. Ooh, what's this? Necklace of fireballs. Grants fireball, 8 charges. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you just want to fireball your way through the game, that's the way to do it. Roll. Oh, that's interesting. Yes. Okay, Kana, I need you to move. I need you to move. Let's try disintegrate on this thing. Jesus Christ, that's loud. It's pretty effective, though. Not gonna lie. Coming over here, troll, or no? Okay. The troll decided, like, nah, I'm good. Alright. Oh, it's actually interesting. You were talking about being a psychic blade shiny. This game actually has one. It's the newest character we pick up. They call it a Cipher. The grieving mother is this character, but they're a Cipher. But they, like, you could see that they have, like, high intelligence stuff, but they use daggers to build up focus so that they can cast different focus-based spells. And a lot of them are, like, debuffs and stuff, including some, like, AoE stuff, too, as well. It's very cool. It's the newest and last character we've picked up. So... Sorry, I just looked over and saw Psychic Blade. I was like, wait a second, that's new. Exceptional Brigadine. Okay. No, that's the Awakened Audra. Never mind. I thought it was like, is there another soul vessel here? Oh, this is probably where we need to go, yeah. F5.
This may prove useful.
But, yeah, but if you guys have never played a game like this before, this is a CRPG, which is an old term. CRPG just means computer RPG. I think I talked about this last time. You guys rated in, but basically it's just a computerized version of tabletops. So they were like, hey, what if we did tabletops, but on the computer? And that's what you get. This is what you get. Now, this one isn't based on any rule set. This is strictly just an Obsidian-made game, but there are ones based on old D&D versions, which is like your Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, and then you have the newer D&D version in like Baldur's Gate 3. There is also Pathfinder games. There's also Pathfinder games which follow the Pathfinder rule set, so if you love tabletops, definitely look into CRPGs. They're very story heavy, and they tend to feel like a D&D adventure, which is the goal, obviously. So. Okay, grab this. Grab this. That's the way out. Okay. How do I... It says that it was on the upper levels, but I didn't see it. Maybe we do have it in our stash. Item type. There we go. Actually, can we do rarity? Yeah, enhancement, enchantments, high to low. Okay, do we have... We're looking for a certain spear, which it doesn't look like we have. Okay. Did we miss an area or something?
Keeping an eye out.
I guess it's over here, but how do we get over there? Oh, that's where, okay, that's where that thing was, I see.
Nice and slow.
Okay. We're looking for a spear, because we have to have that specific weapon in hand to, finish this quest thing out. Is it here? Did I just miss it? No. Let's try here, into the tunnel. Maybe I missed it somewhere in here.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Bracers, well, at least we missed that. Maybe it's in here and I just missed it? Oh, it's in here and I just missed it. I'm such a dingus. Okay. I was like, it has to be somewhere obvious if it's going through all this trouble. Okay. Alright, so I need to take this spear in hand. And then I need to approach this. Select a recipe. Unique. Within sold sphere. Okay. Oh, is this something that we can just keep upgrading or something? Huh. Interesting. Okay. We're not going to do all that. We're going to load... Where's our save? Egg choice. We're going to let this person go free. Like, we have no reason to kill this creature or their family line. It's just... I don't want to make the decision, especially for a spear we're not going to use. That's just dumb. Okay, what are you doing with that stone? You can leave. I won't attack you. Bye. Have a nice day. We're just gonna let him go. I don't see any reason to end a line of creatures just because we want a fancy spear that we're not gonna use. Like, come on. Now, if it was like some sort of like really powerful artifact or something like that that could definitely like turn the tide against it, like a dragon or something, then we might look into it. But like, yeah, no, it's we do have to clear the downstairs again, but we'll do that. That's fine. Because that's how we'll get out anyways. Look below. Grappling hook. Go. And then we'll get in a fight with all this stuff down here again, and then we'll just leave. Let's do this to you. Okay. Push this to open that. To open this, grab that again. Okay, I need you to move out of the way. I need you move out of the way. There we go. And now I need everybody to do that. You switch. Ha! Dominated him. That's hilarious. Okay. And then we know there is one more troll right over there. There's also some spore guys in here.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Disarm that. That. Okay. Save. Attack this guy. Okay. Almost done.
Your thoughts must flow deep indeed.
There we go. Alright. Okay, grab this, and then finally we'll grab this stuff, and then we'll head out of the cave this way. Okie dokie. Ugh. So where are we at? Okay, we're down here now. Okay, this was all flooded before, so we're gonna keep an eye out for stuff. We have not been down here before. Hi there. Who are you? Finally. Should have remained in Defiance Bay. Weren't you looking for her too? Yes, dark-skinned woman with feathers. Reason, you know, no one wants to hear songs about conspiracies. Haven't you heard what I do to my enemies? Surrender unless you want a taste of my anger. You? Yes, I've heard. I heard it too. Kills without thinking twice, this one. By the flame, Ned, let it go. I told you he had too big a mouth, but if the oaf's got it right, I'm not here to die for anything. Winds take you. At what point did I promise an easy job? How do you know spirits are good up? It's not the first time I have shown mercy. I literally showed mercy just right in that cave. Before they hired us in the gift, I remember. Take me away anywhere. Anywhere is better than here. Kind of want to kick those guys' butts, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Kind of want to kick their butts. Because they're Lead and Key, right? They're the bad guys. But it is funny that we diffuse that whole conversation. Okay. Okay. Okay, heard my anger. Time for me to kill, and for you to die. Okay, good. Alright, we're gonna go after you. You.
I'm ready.
You. And then you are going to join over here. Oh boy. That's gonna be a problem.
Hey.
Yeah, that's gonna be a big problem over there. Maybe that'll help. Help him. Oh, they're fighting? Oh, they're fighting each other. Haha. Nice. You guys gonna actually attack something, or are you just gonna stand there? I love that. So 6 things showed up. Our character took out all of them. Except this guy. Like, our character is too strong. Actually, no. Let's not use that on you. Let's use that on you. Okay, now you're dead. Yeah, that's not gonna work for you, friend.
Damn the ambassador. I told him there was a conspiracy. Again and again, I was ignored. Then the Duke's death, the riots, and now this. If the Leaden Key is targeting me, we need to warn the ambassador in first fires.
Okay, ooh, a belt. Of Might 3. Might check that out. Anything else good? Not really. Okay. Well, that was a heck of a fight. So I'm expecting to fight like 19 things. But here we are, I guess. Helm. Ale and something else. Some money. Okay. Again, we haven't been down here because this was all flooded before. Okay. Ah, there we go. more of these things. Okay. You... Let's actually do this one. This one tends to... And then follow it up with that one. Okay, let's attack the weaker ones. Take out the weaker ones, and then we'll take out the big one. Alright. So these are new creatures. We haven't seen these before. Okay. So this was the path down. The hill. Like I said, this whole area from here, basically here down, was all flooded, so we couldn't get down here. What is that? Oh, swamp spore. Oh, we gotta be careful. So we gotta be careful of these good things.
This thing isn't doing the job.
This one will help.
Whose side are you on?
Keep away. I don't know. So he charmed it against us. That's what happened there, if you were wondering. Usually happens with, like, confusion. I'm guessing he was confused because he also switched weapons. Usually Dominate, they just attack you, but... Okay. Is that really it? There's nothing... Oh, there's another one. That was easy. Only more dank spores. Dank spores.
I'm ready. Sure.
Okay. Good stuff. Let's go ahead and head to the next area then. Okay, why are you not? Please let me go. Elmshore, okay. We had some stuff we needed to do in Elmshore. But I want to see, can we go to the east from here? We can't. Okay, so it looks like Elmshore is the spot. Where the heck? It's considered high level for the content in Elmshore. If you would like, the critical path can be increased in difficulty to give you more of a challenge. The rewards you receive will be same regardless of the option you choose. Choose cannot be changed. Let's just standard. This game's like, you're too strong. You're too strong. Successfully rounded up test subjects. Okay. Okay, so we had some stuff in Elmshore. Let's see. Gotta find the ogre. It says he's at the river. He's at some river. Vale River. Okay. Twin Elms we've got to go to. Arch in the Woods is probably here. Durance, I don't know. This, I believe, is here as well. Elmshore, yes. So we have to find Nalrind the Wise.
I shall be quiet as a calm sea, which is not very quiet.
How big is this area? Not too big, honestly. Okay, this is the Audra Arch. Oh, hello. Ooh, boy. They said we're too high level for this. Are you kidding me right now? Use that beetle against them. What the hell? They said we were too high level, but yet we're still getting our butt kicked, dude. Game don't know what it's talking about.
What?
Can't do the thing I told you. Okay. Okay, so this is the arch. We'll have to go... Oh. Okay, you're getting your butt kicked and you're petrified.
What?
Yeah, someone just went down. Yeah, too easy. That's how it is. Can you guys just attack something, please? There we go, finally. Okay. That was a bit of a pain. Can't do the camping supplies, which is perfect because we're gonna need to do the camping anyways. There we go. Hireling payday. Oh, we don't have hirelings and as many hirelings anymore. I was like, what? Hey. Oof. Okay. Hire. Why does my mouse wheel keep breaking on that thing? It's very weird. Hire. This is like broken. I can't scroll down. Yeah, all of these are broken now. Wonder why that is. Might have to like save and reload. Sometimes stuff like that. Yeah. See, it's going up on its own. Okay, let's save. We can name it weird menu. And we're gonna load that save and see if it fixes it. And if not, we'll go back to the main screen. Sometimes we just need to load the entire menu again. Okay. Castle. Nope, it's still doing it. Higher. Okay, at least we got... Okay, now we all have... Wait, that's weird. I hired them and now it seems to have fixed itself. Okay, I'll take it, I mean...
Right.
Alright, so this is the Arch of Adra, so we'll have to bring our friend there. Okay, you don't need to be going... Why? Don't dive into that.
One repels me.
Wish 2K would fix itself. Yeah. No. Go. Again, getting his butt kicked. Okay. What was that? Do we not have like a big AoE? Yeah, we have this one. Let's do this on you. Because he's hobbled and weakened now. Okay. I thought there was one that we could do. Is it this one? Frightening and confusing them. Yeah. Let's do this one. Okay, I'm immune to confused and frightened. Interesting. Okay, good to know.
Slowly now.
Okay. This area is pretty unforgiving for something that's supposed to be lower level than us. Okay. What is that thing?
This thing is a job.
What's this do? Stunning as well as doing raw damage to all enemies. Let's do that to you. Okay, immune to stun, I'm guessing. No? Oh no, it got stunned.
Let's go.
What do you think you're doing?
My mind feels sharper.
I'm ready.
Lay on hands yourself. Back to this last thing. Stop it raining. Alright. So, still looking for that thing in Elmshore. Ogre. Oh, is this where the ogres are? Oh my god, that's a lot of ogres. Okay. Cancel. Everybody stay here. You do that. You do that. Okay, you can shoot that guy, that's fine.
Hey.
You knock down this guy. You do this buff to you.
Yeah?
You go after that guy. You know what? It seems like a good place to do their own little transformation. Insects. Turnabout's is fair play.
I'm ready.
Okay. I need you guys to get out of there real quick. Okay. Okay, lay on hands yourself. You get the chance. Lay on hands yourself again. Ooh boy, that was a lot of ogres. That's a lot of ogre blood. Oh, this must be the ogre cave. Alright. Well, we found what we were looking for. Oh. That's just a bear. Okay, there we go. Looks like that's just a bear. I need you to do this. I need you to move up here and then do this. You do this there. How many chants have you done? Not enough. You knock that guy down. Okay. Okay, knocked her down. I don't know why this sound cuts out like that. Sometimes it just comes back. Ogre Druid. Oh, this is the wise. Okay. What is that other one we have? I think it's this one. Do that, but I need you. Do chains on him. You do that. You lay on hands. Yeah. Okay, that's already hastened. Hasten him, I guess.
Following your lead.
Oh boy, okay, I need you to get out of the fight. Dang it. Ow.
Hey.
Okay, you heal yourself.
Hey.
Okay,
succeed.
Take out this other guy. If we can get it down just to the Ys, we should hopefully be able to handle it. Oh wait, we have a plan for this. Summon the ogres versus the ogre. We brought our own ogres. There we go. We brought our own ogres to the ogre fight. Ooh, how? Okay, got the head.
And what does the flame reveal? I can do that.
Wait. Why are you doing that and not
Right.
her?
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Fenwalkers. Vents get stuck paralyzed. Okay, not bad. And necklace of fireballs. You take the boots. That in the stash. I'm guessing that's the ogre that was terrorizing them, so. That was a fight. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and camp in this cave, because dear lord. We got our butt handed to us. Okay. So that's that quest down. Elder Stag. Okay, I'm guessing this is...
I shall be quiet as a calm sea.
Aha. Nice. Okay, that's probably the way to the elm. Oh lord, okay.
My mind feels not the same.
Oh, he keeps switching weapons. Stop attacking, big dingus.
My mind feels sharp as...
Can you lay on hands? You can. Lay on hands her, please. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Said there's something right here. Oh, Audra pillars. Yeah, that would that would make sense. Yes. Okay, we can cross there as well. Oh, this looks like a little island. Yeah, I don't think this is, There's definitely something about this area. Alrighty. Oh, hello.
Anyone suspected of treachery must be reported at once. Good, you have come. You have heard of the recent defections from our order caused by this apostate in Kratom.
I have.
This is a dangerous woman whose lies spread like plague. She inspires chaos, sows conflict. Because of these unusual circumstances, I am speaking to all our initiates personally to ensure there is no more dissension.
You mean because she was one of us?
Who she was no longer matters. If her following continues to grow, there will be war, and all our work will be undone. You were recruited from Kratom, were you not? You must have known this heretic woman, Yavara.
Interesting. No, we don't know any of this.
I pray her old teachings were less blasphemous than the new. Was it worthwhile, this mentorship?
I want to be strong in my convictions.
Indeed. If she had held true to hers, we wouldn't be in this position. I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this. If you do not, you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well.
I understand your... Okay, you got a bunch of boars. Okay, so this would give us there. Which I'm guessing is what everything leads us to, but I just want to double check. Okay, east. Yep, east looks like it's that. Alright, so let's check across this bridge, and then yeah, I think we'll be good. How's our building going? $11 hours, okay. Run, friends, run! Okay. Let's go over this way. See if this path leads to anything different. Okay, well, there's at least a fight up here. So cold, please help me. Traveler, what happened? So careless, cuts my knuckles from morning practice. The Stellagars, they smelled the blood on me. Ah. You are known to us, Watcher. You are known to treat others honestly and fairly, and I have needed someone trustworthy for mission. Tell me of your mission. Must be delivered to my order. Celestial sapling. Give this to my brothers, and they will reward you. Do not open it. The contents for my brothers only. If the seal is broken, they will... Examine the scroll case. Crafted, darkly stained oak, open with a pump. Okay. Seal's more likely to break if you try to open the case. Open the scroll case. Just right in front of him, just... Still the scroll case. Alright. We'll help him out. I don't know why we couldn't just, like, heal him, but... You know. Okay, where does this take us to? Okay, yeah, everything leads to Hearthsong. So I think what we're gonna do instead is we're gonna go back to our place. And I think we're gonna prepare to do the White March. Because I think once we get that close to Twin Elms,
this place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
So let's do the forum. Because I don't want to get too far, because something tells me if we go off the map based on what we can see, right, we have these 4 areas left, and I think all of these are technically a part of Twin Elms, right? So like once we step into Hearthsong, we're basically, because like Defiance Bay is like this, right? So like these were all Defiance Bay, so I'm guessing all of these are Twin Elms. So I don't want to step in the city and like trigger the end of the game, essentially, or what could potentially be the end of the game. I don't know if they're gonna... A lot of games, especially CRPGs, will warn you ahead of time, be like, hey, this is the point of no return. Are you sure you want to do this? So... But we're not going to take our chance there. We still don't know how we're supposed to handle these guys. These guys kick crap out of us, but yeah. So we're gonna rest here in Caed Nua, and then we're gonna head to the White Marsh and actually do the DLC beforehand. So let's see. Mechanics, no. Athletics and Constitution. I just think that's the best one for us. Getting everybody some more HP. Ah, Endurance of the Staffin Slap. Difficult to make out, feature soft. Okay, this is when he gets all, like, face shifty. Cast a Shadow. Something odd about the symbols. A circle of 12 smaller symbols. Yeah, okay. Endurance hurls the staff at his feet and it clatters to the ground. Its edges become soft, difficult to find. Endurance is there, picking up his staff to the ground, but the blur is gone. Okay, ask him what the fading symbols mean. I had questions I wanted to ask you.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your disappearing sanity, and we are to bid it farewell while you still have the wits to grieve for it.
I saw a symbol with 12 circles. What does it represent?
Symbol? The Godhammer.
Then it was the Godhammer symbol I saw extinguished on your staff.
No riddle there, Watcher. It took 12 of us to build the Godhammer. Afterward, I took my leave of all of them.
Okay, yeah, we heard that already.
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best. But Magren's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
Flames distort all that lies around them, and you never seem far from flame. Flames may leave no doubt as to where they are, but why is anyone's guess? I want to go this one.
It's always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help.
Trials of Durance. Continue to journey with Durance. Celebrant's Gloves. Okay. Go. Wondering if we shouldn't just burn some time here to see if we can trigger some events like that. Can we just talk to you?
Your mind comes bearing questions, Watcher.
Trust me as Watcher where I'm at. Do you know what a Watcher is?
The title came unbidden. I do not know why I spoke of it. Yet it seemed the right mantle, a familiar one.
Yes, no, okay, good offense. If I have given offense, forgive me. Forgive me. You would know. Why are you afraid? I don't know. It's an old feeling. I know where it stems from. It's a word that arose when you saw me. Okay. Watchers see that others do not. I have been hidden from the eyes of others for some time. How is it no one can see you?
Their eyes see me, but their minds will not remember past the call.
The call?
My face is like the call of a newborn, hiding the face beneath. And for my body, I am able to wrap myself as a mother cradling her child. I am here, as you see me, but to them, their eyes see only the cloak that I wear, a peasant mother, dirty, shabby, not worth knowing. As a watcher, you see more than others. To the eyes of most, I am as unseen as the spirits you share memories with.
Are you able to affect minds? I divert the flow of the senses down a different path to easily forgotten. It is not unwelcome when one does not desire the presence of others. Surface of the mind register a figure, but the memory slips away. They see a woman, but there's no desire for conversation, no desire for any questions, and I have none to ask. When we first met, how was I able to enter your dream?
I do not know. What do you speak of? If you were in my thoughts, I could not feel your presence, nor do I know what you saw there.
Fighter. As she speaks, you suddenly feel an odd sensation in your mind, like the blood of the hunt welling in you. You suddenly realize that whether she permits it or not, you can enter her dream, observe her without even knowing. There's something about her mind, like a weapons rack, where you could reach in and draw forth a blade if you wished, and keep it as your own. It may be one of your gifts. The ability to walk in the memories as easily as someone walks the ground. Interesting. May I try again? My mind is open to you as it were before when we met. I could not stop you if I wished. As long as you don't mind if I try, I'll do so. I do not want to impose, I seek your permission. Very important. Memory is not what it was, forgotten. If you walk in my thoughts, I have nothing hidden. Just trying to... Perhaps you may learn something that will strengthen you, or a clue that caused the terrible burning of the fields of souls and halted breath's wheel. Plateau. Okay, we're on the plateau again. Resting in the curve and natural arch, soaked in the sun. Okay. So we can... I walked again in your dreams with thoughts and memories. Okay.
And what did you see in my memories?
The memory I saw upon you,
speak of them.
it was you helping give birth to a child. Silence and your breath falls still. You hear the faint cry of a child in distance, a newborn child, almost exactly like what you heard in the dream. As you listen, the grieving mother raises both her hands as if weaving, her wrists chiming as she does so, a semblance of gentle turning, provided the newborn was crowning. To your surprise, you recognize the motion of the words from memories, even though they were new to you. As she weaves her hands through the air in front of her, the child's cries grow still, yet the sound of chimes weaves almost hypnotically your thoughts. The sky seems sharp and clear. You feel as you are, towering over your surroundings, as if kneeling atop a great pillar, just as she did in the memory. Great Mother falls as if her strings were cut. Her knees crack against the ground, her hands never cease moving in the air. Ragged voice, you hear her speak, the voice that of a much older woman than the one before, harsh, more desperate.
Tell me what you saw. Show me what you saw. Where were you?
It was high up. Snow, I think. If you look at the sky, it's slow intake. Okay. I do not feel a memory. I do not know if it was mine, but thank you for trying. I want to talk about the birth memory again to help you recall.
Tell me what you saw. Show me what you saw. Where were you?
Huge forest stretching out beneath a great rock.
The stone of the plateau.
Uh-huh.
Its color. Tell me its color.
Silver Audra?
And what did these hands hold?
Not sure. There was a child you were bringing forth in your hands. I don't recall.
It was the birthing bell you saw. Has it been so long? Have I forgotten so much?
The words of the river and pulse as you realize her muscles are hardened. Thoughts were... Okay. Intensity, you want to step back. Watcher. What is the birthing bell?
It is a plateau formed of the spirit stone Audra. At its top is set a great bell, cradled in the reaching arm of the plateau. It stirs in the wind, and it sounds for leagues when struck by kith hands. In distant times, the great bell served as a Glenfathan watchtower, perhaps. Why they abandoned it, I do not know. Other men came in time, settlers, and claimed the tower as their own. I, in turn, claimed it from them. The pillar became a cradle where I could draw new souls into the world.
In your memory, were you helping a woman give
Yes.
birth?
Yet, I believe you only saw a small part of the birthing ritual. It is not all in a moment, nor in a day. It is a journey of many years between the child, the mother, and I.
There's much I could do to aid the mother. Some sought the physical comforts of the ritual, steady their thoughts, even Audra from the bell. Others would seek advice, words of counsel for the days ahead. I'd be able to provide draughts, tinctures, and reading of the child's spirit, all to strengthen the mother. Can you tell me about this birthing
The ritual was one of many steps. It took many tens of years to carve them, but always the child's thoughts were there to guide me from the moment it began to awaken, to the 3 seasons within the mother, to the birthing day, and the years to follow. The child's thoughts, that is where it began. The expectant mother, I could often sense her thoughts, and those of her child, before she could. I would soothe her, free her from the panic of questions. I would sound the memory of the birthing bell atop the plateau in her mind, letting the memory of the vibrations fill my thoughts and hers, Often, the child's soul could hear it too, so the sound of the bell echoed in the mother's thoughts.
You sense the mother's thoughts? Sharing memories and thoughts can bond lives together, as can hardship. Most of all, sharing of what is familiar. The bell itself provides shelter for such thoughts, opportunities to see deep into the crevice hollow in the rock where one could find shelter, clefts where you could feel Audra all around you. Such shared images bond souls even tighter, allow them to draw strength from each other. You mentioned the ritual last years. How would that happen after the birth? Once the pain is channeled away, the mother and child breathe again. I sound the birthing bells on my wrist to allow the mother to hear the child's thoughts and the ringing echoing in each other's thoughts. The bells open the way between them. I let her feelings pass in the newborn and let her feel the child in return. When the feelings meet, that is when I weave another memory and leave it tied to their minds. Do these bells play an important role in the birthing process? Yes, and for years after. I gave a set to a child after delivery. It's a reminder of the memory the mother and child shared. As the bells coax the child forth, so they accompany the child onwards, fastened about the wrist, to care for him in mind and body. There's no magic in it except the magic of practicality. If a child sought to leave their cradles or escape their cribs, the mother could know through the warning of chimes alone. At times, if the bond was strong, so would I. If not watched, children, much trouble may be had from tiny hands. The chimes are kept until the child needs them no longer. When I no longer can hear them sounding in my mind, I know their spirit is chained. The bonds we shared are long gone. This shedding may last years, or a few, but it is necessary. We watched over these children for years after their birth. Children are fragile things. Even the ties of blood and mind may not be enough. They must be watched. Even then, the body may fail the mind. But if watched, even the most sickly child can cling to life determined enough, and many of their souls were tied to me. If a child's spirit failed, I could sound the chimes in their mind and grant them strength, even from afar. It didn't always serve, but it gave hope. Sounds like you've seen tragedy, too. Enough to never wish to feel it again. In the times before the bell, the children who died were cast upon the waters of the lake before the bell, sometimes while alive if their past future seemed weak. It was different time. Children were treated carelessly. Those times are past. Okay, about the birthing bell. Why would you give a telling of a child's...
would come seeking their child's future, or a reading into the child's past, the lives its soul is said to have lived. Such things are not mine to see. I meant no offense.
You're frightened. Something about watchers. Crosses mind, you feel a sharp pain stabbing. I
was something else, but because the title Watcher was cast on me, the word carried a weight I had neither earned nor deserved. The world seems filled with such titles. They distract, I think, from the actions of the person, from their strengths.
Why did you believe you were a Watcher?
The world has many corners, and in some corners the name Watcher is more known. It is an easier title than others, and at times it is easier to wear. Placing a title upon what is unknown can dispel the fear of it, and I did not fight it. I even believed it true, though I knew little of the ways of Watchers. It even granted me strength. I was able to see the thoughts of others, shape them, and help guide souls. Watcher seemed enough, and the name seemed to matter little in the light of one's acts.
They came to you to read their child's souls. What did you tell them?
I drew upon the present. I felt the soul of the mother before me, and used that to tell the child's path, to give it a voice. If only the thoughts of the mother and the emotions that lie beneath were mine to impart. I did, and so I used that as the telling of their child's future.
What if they turned out to be untrue?
Futures fulfilled by one's own spirit are as strong as anything seen by another's eyes. And if one draws from the emotion of the mother, it matters only when harm is done. And their lives I knew well. I could weave their lives, their thoughts over time, to the mother, to the child, and once the child had been born, was sheltered, I could relax the threads of thought until the child could stand on its own.
So you shaped their thoughts, made the readings
This
true.
is my calling, to show them the life I see before them, and even greater, make them believe it.
This is not what a watcher does. We do not shape minds, we see them as they are.
Even the most strongly worded tells may not be enough to save a child and allow it to be born. If I have the strength to strip away the stem of a mother's spite to expose kindness, weave nurturing from disdain and neglect, then that is my calling. And with the weight of Watcher behind my thoughts, these tells gain strength. Strength I never possessed on my own. They believed, and what they believed became the truth. With each child that was set upon that path, the title of Watcher became stronger. You must understand, without such weight upon my words, many lives would have been lost, drowned, cast in the lake beyond the bell. Now the trail to the lake is lost and reclaimed by the forest, as was meant. A Watcher was not there to look over us, but it was a Watcher that saved them, and with a Watcher's strength, children were born, were cared for, and grew strong.
It's interesting, because if this was the context outside of, like, dealing with children, I think most people would disagree with what she's doing. But it's like, she's saving children by manipulating the minds of the parents, right? So it's like, if you knew someone was going to be a terrible person, but you could fix it and thus make a happier life for everyone around them, would you do that, right? And that's kind of what these things are referencing here with this, like, you inflict your will on another, that's not a reading, that's control. Seems your readings were necessary. I see, right? Like, so this is saying, yeah, I get why you had to do it. This is saying, you know, because this is a conversation we literally just had with this character about consent, right? We asked her permission to go into her dream, whereas she's not asking permission here, right? She's just doing it because she knows it'll be better in the long run. But the problem is she can't guarantee anything because she's manipulating it, right? So it's not like she's like, okay, we saved the child, go on about your life. It's like, no, she's constantly manipulating the parents, and it sounds like even the child, until they turn into a good family, right? So I'm gonna go with this first one. It's a little pointed, but it is the point I want to make here, because consent and permission are important.
What use is a frightened will when a spirit is at stake? Would you let the fears of a mother end her newborn's life? You felt it in the memory, the weight of it, the importance of the child's life. It was a memory we shared.
That memory, it's not the truth, is it? So then there's a rasping cry across her consciousness. She raises her hand, you see the chimes draped from them make no sound as she moves.
Greater good was done, and children were saved. It is a choice you may be forced to make one day, and when faced with it, you will make the same one.
So now we're getting into the, lesser evil debate. I refuse to exercise that kind of control over others, even for the greater good. Yeah, see, this is the problem, because she's talking about a very specific subset, right? She's talking about, like, children, but in theory, this power is used on adults and adolescents and, like, everybody, right? So this is enacting a level of control on a grand scale. And it's like, yes, in theory, we would do what it took to save children's lives, but would we be having the same conversation if they weren't children, right? And I think that's where this is trying to, kind of wedge in that line, is the idea that, like, yes, of course, who would say no to saving children, right? Like, but it's also like, would you say yes to mind control? Right? Because that's also what you're doing here, right? You're saying, okay, yeah, we should just control people to make them better people, right? that's not okay. Most people would probably be against that, right? So it's like, are you okay with the idea of controlling people if it means saving babies? Or, you know, and that's kind of what it's doing here, which this is an interesting conversation to have, right? It's kind of the, like, if you could go back in time and stop, you know, a big event, you know, from happening, or stop a villainous leader of some sort, you know, would you do that? Would you go back to when they were a child and, you know, take their life or something like that, right? To for the greater good. It's like, how far are you willing to go for that? I'm gonna go with 2. I again, yes, we want to save children, but taking control of other people's lives is you know, it's one of those, like, you don't have a right over people's lives. Even if they're bad people, they have to make those bad decisions, right? Those are their decisions to make. Because it's like, yeah, if we just mind control everybody to be good, everything would be great. Until the person in mind control starts using that to their advantage, right? So they start amassing wealth. They start amassing power. You know, it's just like, this is actually similar in theory to what the Leaden Key is doing. They're ripping souls out of everybody to kind of create this one unknown force. So, yeah, I'm going to refuse.
This choice is not yours to make, Watcher. You will do as the world needs, as its children need. It is greater than you and your twist of sight.
Okay. But then
It is because I once...
Okay, we already heard that. Okay, we heard that too. I don't know. I see the word cipher in your mind and see its meaning. Although I do not train in such thing, the title is far more of a cloak the world casts and judges me for. It's curious the title is define one. Okay. Alright. Yeah, again, interesting discussion. Now, the thing that worries me is she says, you will make this decision. So, what that leads me to believe is she knows something, right? Yeah, look at all this. Clearly thought that she was doing these women and their children a service, but she wasn't inclined to discuss the matter further at this moment. Perhaps she'll open up more as the journeys continue. But yeah, that similar to some of the discussions, hormone therapy for trans youth. Oh, you're saying, oh, okay, yeah. I was like, wait, why would trans youth be having this conversation? Right. But no, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, it's... Because it's one of those that's like... We agree upon the idea that... what are these? Stuck, paralyzed, hobbled. I think I'm going to switch out these for these. Because we're more likely to get these afflictions than anything else. What do you got? Constitution boots. Consecration ground. Okay, I'm going to give you sturdy. I'm going to give you consecrated ground. There we go. But yeah, it's an interesting discussion, and if people were willing to have that discussion, it would be great. The problem is a lot of times people go, well, obviously this is a good option, so you have to pick this one. And it's just like you're not having a conversation at that point. You're trying to state a fact and then push that fact onto people. There's a difference, right? Like, The problem is that I've seen that discussion quite often. All right, so I'm going to name this DLC time since we're going to head over there. The whole bodily autonomy of people who are under it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bodily autonomy, free will, the ability of choice, like, you know. And the thing is this is only coming up because she has the ability to see into people's thoughts, right? If she didn't have that ability, you know, she probably we wouldn't even be having this discussion. But because she can not only see their thoughts but manipulate their thoughts, it's taking that a step further. And like you said, yeah, kind of going against the idea of bodily autonomy. It's like, oh, they're not controlling themselves. I'm just pulling the strings to make sure, you know, they do the thing. And what's interesting is we mentioned something in that conversation, and I'm interested to see where it's going, because whenever we go into her memory, she does the like weaving thing, and she just told us that that's how she kind of weaves the people's like lives. So I'm wondering if she's not playing with us, right? I'm wondering if she's not having not doing some sort of mind trick to us to make it seem like things are as, what's the term for it, low stakes as she's making it out to be. Like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, see, I'll show you. I don't think she's showing us the whole thing, right? But anyways, that is where we are going to go ahead and call it a stream, because I've been going a while and I am very hungry, so I'm going to go get something to eat here in a little bit. But thank you so much for joining us. This is why I love games, right? This is part of the reason why I love games, is because we can have just an NPC story that we can go, oh, this is interesting, we should have a conversation about that, right? And it's so great to run into that stuff, because some people don't have those conversations or don't think about those conversations, and it's good to get like the input, or to get your own like kind of thoughts out there on that stuff, because again, if you've never had a conversation like that, you have to kind of go, okay, how do I feel about what's going on here, right? And that's also why I play a lot of horror games, right? It might sound weird, but that's why I play a lot of horror games, is because they also ask questions like that about bodily autonomy, about like how we define personhood. We talked about that when we played Haunting Ground. Like, it's asking questions on like personal questions on how do you look at this situation and what would you decide, right? Because there's some people that probably go to that conversation and be like, yeah, save the kids. They just hit that button and move on, don't have that conversation. But it's just like, for the people that sit there and go, hold on a second, let's think about this, obviously no one's going to say no to saving the kids, but like at the cost of basically controlling an entire, I don't know, civilization of people, like, it is tearing the control from people worth, the lives that you're creating? Because in theory, the lives you're creating are a lie, right? They're a manipulation. So, anywho, we could talk about that for like 8 hours probably, but like I said, I'm gonna get out of here. So thank you everybody for being here. Thank you again, Rain Witch, for the raid. I do appreciate it. Thank you everybody for the follows. It's really kind of you, everybody, to come over and follow. Again, we are still running this for about a week. We're going to be running donations for the Video Game History Foundation. Basically, this is a foundation that helps with game preservation and education. And if you've been around the channel, we want to preserve all of those experiences, because again, games like this game's 10 years old. Imagine, the other games that exist that people are not having conversations about, right? So definitely look into the foundation. If you feel like donating, great. If you don't, that's fine too. I know money can be tight. I think it's tax season, so a lot of people are having to like pay in money, or some people are going to have to pay bills or whatever it is. So I completely understand if you can't. But yeah, this will continue for the rest of the week, until I think probably until like Thursday or Friday. Now, as for the week, reminder that there is a very high chance, like a 95% chance, I will not be streaming tomorrow. I've got 2 appointments. I've got basically an appointment in the morning, and then I've got a couple hours, and then I have another appointment in the afternoon. So I'm going to be very busy tomorrow, probably very tired. If we stream, it's probably going to be later in the day. And if we stream, I don't even know what it's going to be, to be honest. It might be more Pillars of Eternity. But just count on it. There not being a stream. Because I might just take the day, because there's stuff I need to do around the house as well. So I might just take the day off, and if I have enough energy, handle the stuff around the house, and we'll be back on Wednesday. Wednesday, we will be jumping into another horror game. Should be kind of a one-stream horror game, but we'll see how that goes. And then Thursday, we're going to probably do something fun, something silly. I've got a couple like silly things that we could check out, just for the heck of it. but we'll see. I haven't quite figured out exactly what we're gonna do on Thursday, but we're gonna do something fun. Just have a little fun this month to kind of alleviate all the other stuff going on. And then the rest of the schedule should be normal until the 10th, which is next week. So next Thursday, I believe. Yeah. So next Thursday, I will have a procedure. So I will guaranteed be out on the 10th. And then, of course, I'll go over this as we get closer to those dates, but I guarantee we'll be gone the 10th for procedure, and then there's a high chance I won't be streaming for the 11th either. So it might be like 10th, 11th, 12th we'll be off. We don't normally stream on Saturdays anyways, and then we'll be back on that Sunday. Again, I got a procedure, a lot of medical stuff rolling out this month. So hopefully, fingers crossed, it helps, and we're able to get to a better state of being. But again, thank you for being here. If you haven't already, please do hit the follow button. A follow is free, helps the channel out tremendously. Or if you're over there on YouTube, hit the subscription button. Feel free to share us out with your friends, your family, your Discord communities. We are family friendly here, even when the game isn't. Like that guy who was just throwing profanities out in the middle of a hearing. Even when the game isn't, everyone is welcome as long as they are kind. That is it. That's your only prerequisite. And the follow and subscription will let you know when we go live. We usually go live at 11 a.m. Central Time US. If you're not sure what time that's for you locally, down in the panels there's an extension as well as the Twitch schedule. Should tell you when we go live for your time zone. Does the math so you don't have to. And finally, if you missed any of our playthroughs, all the VODs will be on Twitch for a month, and all the VODs will permanently be on YouTube. So if you want to watch our content, it's on YouTube, because all of it's gone from Twitch, because in 3 weeks, they're going to be erasing people's highlights down to 100 hours. So if you got those highlights and you haven't moved them over already, do that now. Take care of it now, because if you do not, who knows what they're going to delete, how much, and all of that stuff. They say they're starting with the lowest views first, which I'm guessing means that anybody that's below a certain viewer threshold, they're just going to get rid of everything. I'm just assuming that's what's going to happen. So I don't know. They were kind of ambiguous about it. All they said was lowest views first until you hit that threshold. So again, if you have videos, whatever. But our videos are on YouTube. They're there. Go check them out. We got tons of playthroughs. We've done other CRPGs. We've done other horror games. We've done other retro games. Tons of stuff. Still tons of stuff to come too. Remember to take care of yourself mentally and physically. Both are very important. Remember to stay hydrated. And as always, remember, we can make the world a better place. I had to look at my drink. It was like shaking. I'm like, are you going to fall off? We can make the world a better place. And all you have to do is be kind. Let's find someone to raid. Also buy YouTube. Alright. Let's find someone to raid.